This is very silly.
I can't see it at the moment, so please read it.
Okay, the story of Yiik has directly used excerpts from or paid homages to the following pieces of media. The Merriam-Webster Dictionary by Merriam-Webster. No, Merriam and Webster were two people. Hence Merriam-Webster, right?
So that's actually a reference to something I was going to bring up later. But you know that earlier conversation where Vela just drops a definition of metaphysics and epistemology?
Somehow, yeah.
That's literally ripped straight from the dictionary.
Oh. Fun. God, how many Haruki Murakami books are on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, apparently it's two brothers that made it, but apparently the lead brother who wrote it went on a whole Murakami bender and read all of his books before writing Yiik.
I've never read any Murakami books.
Well,
Thomas Pynchon, David Foster Wallace, 2 different Mother games, Tales of Fantasia, Final Fantasy VII. This is that conversation we had about what are the inspirations.
Yes.
FF7, Lufia 2, Chrono Trigger, Dance Dance Revolution, fine. Oh, come on. Okay, now maybe this is because they say used excerpts from, but one of these is Two Brothers by Axe Studios.
Yeah, that's downright academic of them.
Yes. Lost Odyssey. Citing themselves, yeah.
Yeah, Infinite Mother. Tales
You make
Fantasia.
Kojo, Doki Doki Panic. I've heard of Doki Doki Panic, but I've never played it. Pong.
Final Fantasy VII, but not Final Fantasy X, which is this game has a much more similar plot to, honestly. The fact that it's nonsensical.
Yes. I mean, 10 is dumb, but I don't know, you can make it make sense. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, and we're 10 hours in.
That's kind of like Final Fantasy X as well.
That's true. I never beat 10. I got right to the end boss, and I was a little bit underleveled for the end boss, but I didn't feel like going back. But the last save point, I think we talked about this, last save point is right before some really dumb bullshit, and I just didn't give a shit anymore.
Yeah. Final Fantasy X, I think, has some great art direction. Like the beach vibes are great. But the plot doesn't make any fucking sense, and there's too many characters.
And then there's the scene.
We are humans who know how to laugh. Yes.
Yes. I kind of have to tell you what the scene is. It's the scene, the one scene that, I remember playing it in college, and I had it on my old tiny little CRT, and my roommate at the time, who I'd known in high school, heard that scene start and was like, wait, and ran into my room to watch my reaction to it.
Yeah. Well, I will say I do like the pop song opening to Final Fantasy X2, where
Oh yeah.
What's her face decides she finally don't need no man, but also she's going to hunt for her dead boyfriend for the whole fucking game, and it's
Yuna.
Yeah.
Wonderwall by Oasis. Fuck you.
That's oh yeah, well that might just explain the kind of person who made this game, who lists Wonderwall by Oasis as their favorite fucking song. That's
the Matrix, the homage.
Also Paper Mario, noticeably not here.
Yeah, not here. Incredibly important, obviously, but not here. Also Persona, not here.
Yeah.
Yiik uses
written languages, English, Chinese, represented by various symbolisms to convey its content. The earliest known written language is cuneiform. This is a reference to how humans recorded history and passed along knowledge in written form. Oh, cuneiform is just a reference to the concept of writing. How fucking brilliant. As opposed to, just being fucking cuneiform.
Alright. Whatever. I'm so disappointed in myself for playing this game. I've played I was thinking about this earlier. We're 10 hours into this game, and the average is 6. We are above average players.
So the average amount of time someone plays this game is 6 hours?
Yeah, like not in terms of how long it takes to complete, but just in terms of how much they can tolerate.
Yeah. So that's like the average Steam time or GOG or whatever.
Yeah, GOG time.
Yeah, that makes about much sense. Like, what was hour 6? I think hour 6 was around the nobody cares about your sister.
Yeah, the alpaca fight, and just after, yeah.
Yeah, where it's like, okay, fuck this. Anyway, you can start and continue where we're going from. But I thought about something today, and I wanted to talk about it, right? So you remember last time we ended off, right? They just had like a conversation. They went on a bus and had to talk, and then they got in a train and had another talk.
Yes.
And I don't know why those couldn't have been the same thing, but anyway. And then they got in another bus, and then...
we're recording right now, right? So
yes,
people aren't going to... Okay, excellent. People aren't going to miss this perfect discourse we're having. Go on.
Yes. The stream started sometime after the references thing came up. Let me just double check the stream to make sure it's doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing good. It's doing good.
Excellent. Excellent.
So...
Certain values of good.
So I was thinking, so they're having that conversation about is programming in foreign languages, like, do you program in foreign languages or is it English? And I was thinking about that conversation some more, right? And of course, right, the answer is no. Of course, right. If you want to get into programming, you just have to know English.
Right.
Tough shit.
It sucks. We invented the languages, whatever.
Yeah. And Rory knows this because, you know, he's a amateur game dev, basically. But I was thinking about it, and Michael made a website.
Oh yeah. He should know at least like HTML.
Yeah, so he should know at least a little bit about programming, right? Because like this is before the times when you could just like buy a website, right? You had to buy domain space and then make your fucking website.
I have a book on HTML on my shelf right now from the 90s.
Yeah. And also, Alex's mother is literally a software developer.
Oh, is that what she does?
Yeah.
I see.
So, like, this is a conversation between three people who should all know the answer.
Makes me wonder if the writer didn't know the answer, which is interesting.
Well, that would be disturbing, given I believe the writer also participated in the programming of this game. So,
I mean, it would explain a lot.
Yeah.
Isn't this the guy I beat up who was having sex with Rory's mom, who was a leg?
Yes.
How did he get here?
Time has passed. Okay.
But we so it's just. I mean, we took it. Okay.
They have like a car or something, I guess.
I guess. Okay. That's very sad. Pawn shop. We buy inventory items. Clever. I don't want to... I know this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go there. Toys and sports. Planet VHS. That's where he works, huh? So Rory takes a train and a bus to work, 3 times a week, whatever it is? Wow.
That's what's implied by the story, I guess.
I mean, directly like this. That's how we got here.
Yeah,
and here's the place.
This was presumably the shortest route to this place, which means that Rory has to take like a... Oh, no, right, no, it's not a bus and a train trip. It's a bus, a train trip, and then another bus. Right, so he has to walk 4 miles to the nearest bus station, take that bus to a train station, then take that... then take a bus from that train station to that store.
Right.
So he has like a 6-hour commute. One way.
In New Jersey. Which is where they are. Hello, little boy. Joyzy. Congratulations.
Now get out of my way. I need gunpla.
Gunpla. All these cheap... Okay. All right. There's nothing over here, I imagine.
Want to go over to the dumpster? To the
Yeah,
far right.
trash can.
See what's over on the far right. The
Big trash
hinterlands.
can.
The hinterlands of
The
experience.
Die, trash can. No, nothing over here. Wait, what?
Invisible
What?
wall.
I just can't. I just can't. I can't go over there. I can't go over there.
They could have literally just put up like a random brick wall there and it would have been fine.
Yeah, exactly. I would have understood it. Like, okay, there's, another building over there or something, but why?
Like, I understand the foreground because you need to be able to see shit, and you can just, and we can, imagine, right, there's, a major roadway there or something else that would reasonably block there. But, clearly seeing an invisible wall.
Ugh, just disappointing.
I guess that is very 1999 game design.
Oh, yeah, I forgot actually I put it out of my mind because we have 37 burgers in our pockets, but whatever. Yes, very 1999. Oh, God. I'm watching you sit at the burger joint. Why do you... I hate this. I hate this, 3 different layers of storytelling that just reiterate everything because there's no editor.
Michael, concerned about the future.
Uh-huh.
Rory, someone who had something to aspire to.
So you feel listless as a 20-something college graduate. Fine.
I had a purpose. I was looking for Semi-Park.
It's really more of an objective.
Also, an objective we're not pursuing.
Yes, exactly. Get the groceries, Alex.
Yeah, so we went we went on a quest to get the groceries. We got distracted from that and met Semi. She got kidnapped, and we acquired our White Knight quest. Then we tried to follow. Then we did 0 investigation and left it up to Vela, who figured out a lead. And then we went to talk to Rory, which turned out to be something just spuriously related.
Right.
And then Alex Eggleston from a postmodern RPG was in his bed talking to his panda, talking about how we really need to get onto the fucking trail of this case and concentrate, which is when he immediately got distracted by a ghost and went out into the woods and then found an empty record jacket, and it was like, we need to find this record and play it.
So that reminds... I think I've talked about this. My favorite JRPG is Golden Sun, which was originally going to be on the SNES, I think, and then it got put on the GBA and got split into 2. Yeah. So the third game, the first 2 games are very much like each other because they are the same game, just split in half. The third game, I forget what it's called, Dark Dawn, I think, is very different. It's on the Nintendo DS, and it starts off with... you borrowed your father's glider thing that he invented and crashed it, and now we have to go, it flew off in the wind, and now you have to go get it back, and on the way the entire game is a series of distraction fetch quests, and then you save the world from permanent nighttime, and then you come back at the very end of the game, it's oh yeah, I was doing something, and then the game ends. Is that gonna be this game? Do I have to do it again?
Let's see if that happens. Let's see if Alex completes his grocery quest. At this point, it's been at least 3 weeks since he started his quest.
And then Golden Sun, the end of the second Golden Sun game is the Golden Sun comes down. It's this super powerful thing that maybe blew up the world once. And, this guy who's been a villain the whole time, he's gonna get some of it, and, you're gonna get some of it. And then the next game comes out, 10, 15 fucking years later, and it's what happened with that? Oh, we'll get to that. And then they don't. So we'll never get to the fucking groceries. That's my prediction.
We shall find out by continuing to play the game.
I don't want to play the game.
Oh, yeah, also there's that whole quest to get a job that Alex just sort of abandoned. Even though Rory was hey, I can just, land you a part-time job at the VHS store. No problem.
6 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could spend all that time away from your family, I guess.
Right, his now unemployed mom, who's going to sit there looking at him also be unemployed. As he continues to shirk his responsibilities to both groceries and employment.
Responsibilities? I didn't ask to be groceries, god damn it.
So, how about that economy?
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
like
Michael.
how it's great, and you're
Yeah, like how it's the late 90s, it's like 1999, and everything's great, and everyone thinks it's going to be great forever.
I mean, the Cold War's over. Like,
Yeah.
still
It's like that old...
we're riding high off of that shit.
It's like that old Adult Swim bumper. The Cold War's over. We won.
Exactly.
Really seems like the rogue. It's not. No, it didn't in 1999. Like, okay, granted, in 1999, that was the year I turned 11. So it's not like I was super like, aware of everything. But I'm pretty sure it was reasonably good in the late 90s.
I mean, Clinton's president, and like the most controversial thing about him is that he's, a bit of an adulterer.
Yeah.
I mean,
tanking.
there's lots of other things to criticize him about, but that wasn't the discourse at the time.
Right, exactly. That was the only thing we could think of to do at the time. The economy's... I mean, I admit I don't remember, and I don't know off the top of my head, and I'm not going to look it up, but I don't think the crash was quite yet.
Yeah.
Future looks bleak in 1999, boys.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It looks great. It's gonna look bleak in, like, a year.
Yeah.
In a couple months.
God, 2008, that whole bullshit was less than a decade after 1999.
Yeah.
God, I'm just feeling old. It's fine. It's
1999
fine.
was closer to the 2008 financial crash than we are to the 2008
Oh,
financial crash.
Shut up.
And yet we still live in its shadow.
Shut up. I'm going to be ill.
Anyway, it must be Y2K.
Oh, yeah, that thing that didn't happen.
What's Y2K?
There's no way Alex has not heard of what Y2K is.
It's literally April, or, like, the month after, like, in 1999. Like, there's no way. Like, I was a child, and I knew what Y2K was all about.
It was all anyone was going to talk about, because we didn't know what would happen. Turns out the answer is nothing. But
Yeah, turns out the answer's nothing.
even on computers that weren't upgraded for whatever, but...
It's some computer virus or something.
No!
Destroy modern society at midnight.
And also, Michael would have to be educated enough to know that.
Yeah, he would definitely have come across it in learning about how to build a website.
Yeah.
If you're at all interested in computers in the late 90s, you knew what Y2K was.
Yeah, and also, like, he runs a forum which would have timestamps on posts.
Yeah.
He would know how a digital clock works.
And he runs a forum about, like, weirdness and conspiracies and shit.
Yeah, so... you think he could at least get his weird conspiracy shit right.
Oh, God. Ugh.
Not exactly. Computers only count the last two digits of a number, so they don't know the difference between 2000 or 1900.
No, they only count... The word was they would only count the last two digits of the date of the year.
Yeah.
Not just any number.
Yeah, not just any number. Computers can, in fact, count very large numbers. It's just they truncated it for the digital clock.
Right.
This will cause various problems with dates and finances, and will probably cause a big mess. People all over the world are panicking.
Like, I don't even remember, like, were the people who were, like, actually computer savvy at the time actually worried about this, or was it just a big media panic? I wasn't aware.
I believe there was I believe there were some concerns over how it would affect, like Rory's bringing up here, certain financial programs and airplane navigation systems if, their digital clock basically just fucking crashes. But I don't think anyone who seriously understood computers thought that, all of digital technology is gonna fucking brick because, the digital clock just, rolled over.
Yeah. This was in the late 90s, they still had analog means of landing airplanes, so...
Yes. Also, you could also just roll forward the digital clock to see what happens. Like,
You're right!
yeah.
You're exactly right.
Which is probably what they did to test whether or not different programs would be fucked up by it, and then, if the program was gonna be fucked up by it, fix it before it happens.
Right. Right. Anyway.
When 2000 rolls around, all the computers will crash, and nuclear bombs will go off.
First of all,
Something.
he just said nuclear, which I hate. I mean, okay, he's whatever, but I hate it. It just makes my ears hurt. But also, No, that's not. I mean, I've seen a documentary on how we secure our nuclear like silos and shit, and it runs off of very old technology from the '60s because it fucking works. And like, they're no,
Like, is this really going to happen?
no.
He's yaking out man over this.
I don't know. I'd like to see it happen.
You know, Rory, that would have been interesting.
It's like, fuck it, I'm suicidally depressed. Let's see what happens.
God, everybody is so stripy. I hate it.
What's wrong with you guys? That would cause serious problems.
Like, Michael's in-game model has no border, and so it's only because his shirt is a very slightly different color of red than the back of the seat that he's in that I don't just see straight through him.
Yeah.
This is crazy. How have I never heard of this before?
Because you're the dumbest man I've ever met, and also every time his jaw animates, it, like, V-syncs weird, it, like, moves side to side, I hate it. I just noticed it.
Probably.
Alex is really fucking dumb.
Watch Little Rock and only hear about the things your mommy wants you to hear about.
Oh, okay, well now this is uncalled for.
Yeah, that is uncalled for, and also he's been at college for the last 5 years.
Right, and I mean, okay, you can go to posh colleges, but they're not. It's not that isolated, right? It's not like the rich fuckers in the late '90s weren't talking about Y2K.
Yeah.
You, man.
Admittedly valid in this circumstance.
I like this, Alex. More of this, Alex.
Don't worry.
Maybe that's why everything is going to shit.
That's okay.
Maybe the world will end in the year 2000. We'll all die, and our souls will float up into the soul space.
So okay, so that's another thing. They now have absolute proof that souls are real.
Yeah, that's right. So that's something that's not elaborated upon about like if there's an afterlife or if like the soul space is an afterlife or like how that all works.
Like, I think if I was faced with like undeniable proof that souls were real, I'd probably start looking into religion.
Yeah.
Just be like, all right, one of them probably has it right if souls are literally real.
Could you imagine?
Okay. Let's let that pass without comment.
Could, but I didn't like it.
I don't like you, Alex.
Do you really think Y2K could have some...
God, aren't we supposed to be eating cheeseburgers and buying a record? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about this? Like, Y2K wasn't this big a deal in the year 1999.
No, I mean, that's a computer problem, right?
Well, fuck it, man. You thought so hard that you escaped your body and traveled into another dimension or whatever, right?
He fucking blackpilled himself into another universe, man.
Yeah, I mean, what are computers, right? Like, maybe you can use a computer to open a portal to the soul space or whatever, right? How do you know?
I mean, Vela figured it out somehow using sound or something.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, some of the early computers use standing sound waves to store volatile memory. Maybe you could do that.
Wouldn't that be a fucking awesome plot twist, right? Using that little factoid to tie in, like, the Y2K disaster to all this soul shit?
Oh my god, that actually would be really cool. Like, it'd be dumb because I was there in the late 90s and it wasn't that big a deal, but still, it'd be kind of neat. Like, in this dimension, maybe that's how it works?
Yeah, that would be really fucking cool for a story.
Doesn't happen, does it?
Let's get on with Yick.
Yeah. All that war and whatnot overseas. 1999?
Yeah, the, Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm would have been years past now.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm sure there was conflict, but, like, what's the big war in 1999? I can't remember.
Nothing, actually. I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's no big war. The big war is at least a year away.
Yeah, exactly.
What wars?
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Sometimes Alex gets ahead of me. That's sad.
Oh, there are a few, like the insurgency in Ogaden, Nepalese Civil War, Republic of the Congo Civil War, Kosovo War, Eritrea and Ethiopia, Sierra Leone Civil War, and the war for our minds.
Okay.
Every day in the newspaper.
Most of
Go
those
on.
are far-flung conflicts that most Americans do not know or care about at this point in time.
Not only that, these read like names that were given to the war like after the fact.
Yeah.
And the way he just read that sentence makes it seem like someone went down, like, what were the wars in 1999? And went to the Wikipedia page and just wrote all of this stuff.
Are they in alphabetical order? No, they're not.
No, they're not quite.
That would that would have been great though. It's just
But like I mean, it's all capitalized, right? Like this isn't how you would say this. Like, let's say you were really big on like international news and you knew all the little what we think of as the little conflicts, right? You would never say this. You'd say like, oh, there's there's an insurgency in Ogaden. There's civil wars in Nepal and the Republic of the Congo and Sierra Leone. There's a war in Kosovo. There's the war between Eritrea and Ethiopia. That's how you would speak, right? This is just going down a list of things.
Yeah.
It's just. All right.
No idea there were so many wars happening. What are they fighting over?
Cheese.
various things relating to various socio-political conflicts that are difficult to summarize in a poorly written JRPG.
It's the various causal complexities of a tightly interconnected universe.
I mean, admittedly, I think that there's actually just a... Actually, I kind of agree with that, right? So basically, if you look at... Right, so if you look at any given society at any given point of history, they're probably at war with someone over something. For some reason. So it's reasonable to think that the default state of most human societies is actually to be engaged in a violent conflict with someone over something. And in fact, right, what you see is that as there become fewer and fewer larger states, wars become less common, right?
That makes sense.
So in Europe, in like 1600, right, there's a bazillion little tiny little statelets, right, and there's just war all the time between everyone about everything.
Yes.
And then you go to the latter half of the 20th century, and there's like 20 major European countries, and there's a lot less war. Not none, but a lot less. So there's a certain degree to which, the wars that occur are just sort of byproducts of human societies existing near each other.
So we have one state that encompasses the whole world, and now there's no more war.
Actually, that's a Hobbesian argument, yes.
It's the cybernetic argument. I mean, there's probably still going to be violence, we just won't call it war. But
yeah, so that this also gets into discussions about like what counts as a war, even. Are different kinds of insurgencies war? Whatever. Anyway.
Yeah, we keep going on these conversation topics as a means of surviving in the onslaught of stupid that is this game.
So informed. Jeez, I used to read the newspaper in college, but
You were in college 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, even if you only sporadically read the newspaper, you'd be reasonably informed about most of the stuff you just talked about.
okay, enough of this depressing chatter. Shall we?
Thank you. Thank you. Like, I get that postmodernism is all about the meta or whatever, or something, but, like, come on.
Shall we shall?
I hate you. Shut up.
Let us shall.
Oh, God. God. Stop.
That's very Firefly dialogue. What's his name?
Oh, Joss Whedon?
Yeah, very Joss Whedon dialogue. Very inappropriate for the late 90s.
I mean, Firefly was better than that. But I mean, now that I think about it, though, I don't know how much of that was like Joss Whedon's writing, or just that the fact that like Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk and Ron Glass and everybody else are like amazing actors and really delivered it well. Now, granted, I'm someone who I never watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer, for example, but oh yeah, so I don't really know.
You're not a buff boy?
No, I am not about. Who are you? I want to talk to you. What?
Rock.
Okay.
Rock is dead. Art is dead. Music is dead.
Is your grandmother Friedrich Nietzsche? Jesus. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's the third record store we've been to, isn't it?
You have this record?
Yes.
It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Same fucking guy.
Did you check the racks? What we have is what we have.
Oh, yeah, I did.
No, I did. No, I didn't. Also, don't you have like an inventory list?
Can you open your computer or something?
Fine. Give me a minute.
Yes, thank you.
And the guy at the other record store already told you that they can special order stuff, but he needed the manager there, but the manager just wasn't there. Also, there should always be a manager on shift, or someone with managerial powers, because otherwise you can't do a bunch of shit.
Right.
No, we don't have it. We have another store.
Oh my god.
Yes, you have to go to another store.
They have more.
So I take a bus and a train and a boat and get pulled around on a, what's it called when you get, like, you sit in a chair and somebody pulls behind, like, a rickshaw.
Yeah.
A rickshaw, yeah. Gotta take a rickshaw to the next fucking record store.
Wait for the bus outside. The first stop is a flagship store.
Why didn't we just go there?
Right.
What was the point of designing this whole area and programming it? Why? How much extra time? I mean, granted, not that much, because this is all just fucking cut and paste, but how much? Come on.
I mean, at least a day's work, right? You gotta,
More than zero,
Yes.
which is what it needed. You're gonna fix the what? I'm sorry.
I mean, you gotta, test, like the collision meshes and shit,
Yeah, somebody had to QA this whole thing for a pointless conversation about stupid shit. And oh yeah, I gotta wait for the bus. I gotta wait real long for the fucking bus. It's
You
right
gotta go
there.
to the base.
That animation was just smooth.
On the highway, I felt a sudden fondness for Rory and Michael.
What? Why? They've done nothing but call you an uninformed posh asshole.
There's something fun about a request.
No, I mean, granted, that's how dudes talk, but you gotta kind of be friends with people before you can call them a prick.
Far from my mind were the things that brought me here.
You gotta know a guy real well before you call him a motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I tell my friend to lick my asshole, I'd better really know that guy pretty well.
She was probably still mad,
In a number of ways.
fuming away at her arcade,
Yes.
taking out her anger at me on unsuspecting tweens.
Stop thinking about Villa.
I wondered why she didn't want us to find the record.
Alex has literally never had a positive interaction with Vela.
And I mean, granted, not all of that is entirely his fault, but either way.
I wondered if she had some bad memories associated with it, or if there was something about entities that I didn't know yet.
Yes, there's a lot about entities you don't know yet because she won't tell you.
My mind turned to Y2K. Could the world really end this year?
Oh god, I should have seen this coming because of the name of the game. But in my brain it's not Y2K, in my brain it's Yick. so I'm not thinking about it.
You asked me 6 months ago. I'd have laughed at you. But now that I've seen so much strangeness... it honestly
6 months
seems
ago would
like
have been
the
last
first
year.
Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, you mean like November of 1998? Now that I've seen so much strangeness, I could honestly say that stranger things have happened. Stranger things won't happen for like another, 17 years.
Yeah. And it's gonna be real fucking nostalgic about shit, and you're not gonna like
Yeah.
it.
No. What? How do you tan like that?
Yes, the wonderful Jersey Beach.
It's the Jersey Shore. Whoa.
The Jersey Shore. We're on the
Oh
Jersey-
god. I watched the whole first season of that show when I was in college. I don't know why. Just did. It was
I haven't watched any of it.
no, don't.
Which means I'm a better person than you.
No, it was the thing to do in college. When I was in college. I'm gonna steal people's mail. Give me mail. Oh, hold on.
Wrong type of trash can.
Trash cans. Don't want to talk to you. Don't want to talk to you. I want to kick this. Yay!
It doesn't like rotate
Yeah.
or anything. It just you know.
There's no physics. Oh, lift. Yes. Okay. So in the bottom right corner is where it tells me what my thing I can do is. My prompt, and it's white on. It's impossible to see.
Yeah.
Like now that's better. This is horrible. This is the kind of stuff like it should have a black border.
Yeah, they could at least like put a little background on it, so it's guaranteed to stand out against things.
I'm so slidey. Put that there. Talk to you. What are you, the fucking tourism board? What are you telling me this for?
Yeah, I can like look around like that's.
Yes. No. Come here. It's my ball. Stealing this ball. It's mine now. Okay.
Picking up and placing balls does nothing, by the way.
I'm watching his walk cycle. I don't know. It's so weird. Look at it.
Well, it's like that fucking like Eggman walk cycle from like one of the adventure games, where like how far he moves and how far his legs moved aren't like linked in any way.
So this makes me think. When I was in college, I roomed with a friend of mine, and he was into video games, as we all were, because we're friends. And he was like, "All right, let's go play Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time," which was a PS2 game from like the early 2000s. And like, he was like, "Okay, look at this. Walk up the stairs and like stop on the stairs, and the prince, your main character, will put one foot on the upper stair and one foot on the lower stair," which is a thing that not all video games do today.
Yeah.
And it's just little attention to detail that really makes a world feel real. And this is not real.
I think it's I forget what it's called. Is it inverse kinematics or something?
Inverse kinematics is like I want to send like the end of a robot arm from point A to point B. How does the arm need to move to affect that path through space?
I forget what the stair thing is called, but yeah, that's also a feature on Wind Waker too, which shows you the little attention to detail in that game.
Yeah, details are important. I mean, it's I forget. I was reading about this somewhere. At the talk with some video game or something that was like no, it was in the movies. The Big Lebowski. There's lots of little details that they just are in the background. And somebody was saying that somebody worked in the movie was like, yeah, it's the little things that make the big things. Like, yep. Talk to you. Cool. How long did you travel here? Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Did it involve 3 bus rides and a train?
Yeah, there were 3 bus rides now.
Yes.
I don't want to go in there. I want to see. I want to do anything other than the fucking. Okay, I can't go back there. Would you let me just? Ugh.
Again,
move the fence.
Yeah,
move the fence
a little bit. I'm sorry. It's not
I hate it. I hate this so much. Also, is a fire truck? This is sand, right? Is a fire truck supposed to like pull up to the sand, and there's a fire hydrant in the? What is this? None of this makes sense. Put the ball there. Hey. What do you say? No. What do you say? I want to trespass. Oh, that's the private community up there. Alright, fine. We'll do the plot of the fucking game.
Congratulations, you've walked into the wrong store.
I know! It's the only place I can go.
Yeah, you can go other places.
And I didn't notice.
Yeah.
What? Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Mine! Oh, I don't have... Oh, the ball's gone. Was there another place to go? Over here?
Yeah, to the right.
Oh, okay, to the right. To the right,
giant red building.
Well, okay. Well, look, I was here, and now the building's gone.
I mean, it was in the opening cinematic.
I don't pay attention to things in this game. I'm too busy bitching. Who are you? What?
It's not how newspapers work, but okay.
This game is bad. Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. Ha 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 ha. I get it. Also, in that references list was not Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
Another skull on the ground. It's not the only time. God. But you're in the world now. And he's in the world. I'm not so confident. Chandra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um. Oh, come on. Don't do fucking Wayne's World dirty that way. God, he's...
You're not making Wayne's World better. You're.
Yeah, you're not, it's the, what's the joke about, Christian rock? Like, it's not making, Christianity better, it's making rock worse.
Yeah. Words of wisdom from my favorite anime.
Isn't Twin Pine Mall the mall from Back to the Future?
I totally forget, honestly.
I'm pretty sure it is, because when he goes back to 1955, he runs over one of the pine trees, and so it's called Lone Pine Mall, I think, after that. So, also not on that list of references and homages, Back to the Future. Anyway, I'll talk to Chandra's brother.
Hey man, I'm looking for this record. Probably
He runs the flagship record store.
never.
Well, also, that's the hipster line.
Yes.
It's just too early.
Do you come from the internet? Are you from Honism 1999?
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by his t-shirt. I feel like I should be able to read that, because all of those characters are familiar, but I don't actually know anything about what it says. So that's cool.
What? Yeah, I mean, I go on there, but how did you know?
I'm guessing it wasn't you who posted there, was it? Haven't you checked the forums today?
How would I do that? I've been on the train all day.
He's been on trains and buses for the past 12 hours. How would he do that?
His phone that he doesn't have because it's 1999.
Somebody posted a photo of this record jacket, and they've been asking people if they have a copy.
Yeah, smartphones don't exist
It has
yet.
something to do with semi-private
Nope,
security.
not really.
I mean,
Hell deal.
cell phones do.
Oh yeah, I think I had a cell phone in 1999, but it was like huge and had like a retractable antenna, and it played Snake, and that was it.
Yeah.
It was a better time. I miss my original Motorola Razr.
How do you know about Semi?
I go
He-
on the forum too, obviously.
Yes, what you just said. So, yeah.
Right, and didn't you post about it?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been following Semi's story for a while. But aren't you the guy who posted the photos of her last?
Yeah. God, I hate when the game is aware of how much it sucks.
I am, but wow, it's just I had no idea anyone around here even knew about Semi. I'm just shocked.
Why are you shocked? He said he goes on the same website as you.
You happen to be best friends with the guy who made the website, and also, one of your major leads lives a town over. Like, it doesn't seem unreasonable that other people in the region might know about the website.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm Claudio.
So that line read did not match the sparkles in this. This is like I'm meeting my favorite singer or something face,
Yeah.
and that's like a very normal, casual kind of hello.
I'm Alex. This is Michael. He's the one who took the photos. And this guy here is Rory. Also works on Horizon.
Okay, like normally I'd be able to be like, all right, all the characters are standing with the character model, right? Because that's how RPGs work. But that's literally not true here. Rory is over there in the corner, and Michael is on off screen to the bottom.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, great. So you're looking for
oh,
mystical
blow
elements,
it!
huh?
Fuck you.
Sorry, we don't got it.
Okay.
But I do know where you can get it. It's gonna sound a bit odd.
You have to take 3 bus rides and a train to this little town
Called
where the same where
Frankton.
exactly. Oh, Frankton.
And
You know
there's
what?
this house that's built like some sort of house from a sitcom. And there's like this guy everyone hates that lives there, and it's like in his backyard basically.
His name is Alex, and he has glasses and dumb hair.
Yeah, we're down. Where do we go?
So this guy's just gonna okay, I own this place. I can take time off whenever I want. No, you can't. Who are you gonna get to sit here instead?
He's on a mountain south of here.
So now we got to go climb a mountain.
Bit out there, but he's got the biggest record.
I kind of like this music.
Yes,
Ba, 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 ba.
the music is often quite good, actually.
Yes.
Hey, Chandra, come here a minute.
Oh, I like her. I don't know. She's cool.
I'm gonna run to Mox for a bit. You wanna come with us?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get James to watch the front.
So, how do we get there?
It's a bit of a hike, but it's a nice walk. Head to the mountain south of here. He has a little cottage on top. Can't miss it.
Why are you telling me that? Aren't you going with me? Oh, hi! I'll talk to this guy again. Oh.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna tell you something. You need to rotate Chandra into your main party.
Okay.
Get rid of Rory, put Chandra there instead.
Hit this button instead.
Step away from the music nerd. Config, or... No.
Status? Status.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I've totally forgotten how to switch out your party members.
I mean, there was kind of a thing to do, like, in a fight, but... mystical... Okay. Status, equipment, skills, items... Oh, order... Okay. There you go.
Alrighty.
So right there.
Yeah, Chandra has an ability which allows you to use healing and consumable items on your whole party, even if it's normally a single target healing item.
Ooh.
And it costs a very small amount of PP.
She is cool. See, I thought she would be cool. She just has a cool vibe. What was it? Oh yeah, I wanted to know how much XP I have. No. Does he tell me how much XP? How do I know how much XP?
Yeah, you have 191. So if you click on them, you see...
Oh yeah, NXT. Okay.
Yes.
Next, that's in defiance of all RPG convention, but fine. All right, I'm gonna go level up. Cause my... Oh. Hold on.
Yeah, there's like a whole beach you didn't explore.
No, I mean the flags.
Yeah, it's Flagtown. You get it?
Yes, I get it. Okay.
Do these flags factor into the plot? No, but...
It's just called Flagtown.
Yeah. It's just Flagtown.
Or whatever.
Now to the wonders of the Mine Dungeon.
I'm safe first. I'm going to go through all that tedious dialogue. Because all dialogue in this game is tedious.
Yeah. As opposed to the gameplay, which is,
boring.
Anyway. So, while we go through this incredibly enticing prospect of leveling up, let me hit you with a hypothetical.
Alrighty.
Let's say you're going to your local Starbucks.
Okay.
Right, so you go into your local Starbucks and you're getting what's your favorite coffee to get at Starbucks?
I don't know. Cafe mocha.
A pumpkin spice cafe mocha, we'll say, right?
All right.
Because you're just that kind of guy, right?
Okay.
And you get your coffee, right? And you go to like the little area where they have like little disposable items, and they have like little salt and pepper packets, right? And you just get like a bunch of the fucking salt and pepper packets, and you just fucking rip them open, right? Just like an animal, right? And you pour that shit into your fucking mocha pumpkin spice coffee, right?
Okay.
So you got peppery, salty, all sorts of weird condiments in your fucking mocha coffee, right? And the barista or whatever sees you, right? Looking at you, like just bestially, fucking destroying your coffee, right? And then you start,
Okay.
and then you just immediately start like just shotgunning down that coffee, looking the barista straight in the eye while you fucking do it.
Yeah, like a serial killer. Okay. All right, I'm on board. Is that it? You just wanted me to think about that?
Yeah, I didn't say there was a hypothetical question. It was just a hypothetical.
just a random contrafactual for me to chew on. It's like, all right, now imagine you're doing all this horrible shit. Isn't it gross? Like, yeah. I don't need to go.
This is how the void comp test works, man. You gotta.
The void contest. I really prefer the one. I mean, the sequel with what's his name, Ryan Gosling, was probably not really necessary, but I did like the scenes of him doing the void comp test. I thought they were cool.
We're gonna have to use this to figure out who's a fucking chatbot, okay?
I know we are.
Right, so these hypotheticals are deeply important to the future of knowing who's actually a human.
I'm supposed to go south, like south here or south?
Just walk off the side.
Oh. Okay.
Travel southward.
Oh, I had to cross the crosswalk. God damn it.
Yep.
That's stupid. Clean water, clean air, and clean food from the tapper. I don't have control over those things.
Yeah.
Look at Chandra just rocking out. Oh, because she's hula hooping.
Yep.
And that they didn't like. All they did was like put the camera on their character model in the world. I see. Yay! Ah, okay. Alright, I kind of like that. Alright, I have enough to level up again. Oh, and Claudio has a, no?
That's just a random dungeon in the world.
Has a hacky shack. Oh, God!
It's right over to the right, way over there.
Yeah, but I can't cross the road.
There's little crosswalks there. So
I'd have to go up to the crosswalk, cross the road, and come back down.
Yep.
That's dumb. Dumb. It's really dumb.
So I was thinking, right, this is actually, right, so a 3D, like, JRPG like this, especially one with, like, little mini-games and shit, right, is really ambitious for, a small indie team, right?
Is it here? Yeah.
It's up and to the right.
Okay.
Right, and I'm gonna spoil this for you, but this is about a 30-hour long game.
God.
Right, so we're not even to the halfway point. But like if you look, so this is like a 30-hour game, right? With a bunch of 3D assets and.
So, Very big project is what you're
so
saying.
it's a very big project, and if you compare it to, say, Persona, right? Even like Persona 3, right, was an 80-hour game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And had, I believe Persona games tend to average about like 200 unique monster models,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which is a lot, right? You got to
Mhm.
develop all these 3D assets, and you got to define all their stats, right? And there's a huge pain in the ass, right? Yik is about what, like a third the length, but has like a tenth of the models. Right? Look at all the fucking enemies you've been fighting. It's been rats, bats, skulls, and smiley faces.
Yeah, and they're not even good. Like they don't make any sense. The rats and the bats, fine, but all right.
Just do normal attack.
I don't like playing this game, so I want to do less of it.
Right, and they don't. Right, and they don't like leverage their limited number of enemy models, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Because there's very long games with a much more limited, number of, monsters, right? Like, I think, like, Skyrim only has, like, 25 unique monstrosities.
Okay, hit the wrong button. Yeah. Skyrim only has 25?
Yeah, something like that.
Wow.
Right, so you can do a lot with these sorts of things, right, if you're clever. But, right, they seemingly just, like, spent all their time making, like, these models of, like, fucking trash mobs. Right, which are, like, really simple, right? Like, these rats have, like, no HP, right? Same for the skulls, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have no
They're just there to...
abilities, right? They don't inflict any interesting status effects. Right, so, yeah, Mountain Town. Right, so they spent a lot of their very limited resources on just, like, these garbage monster designs.
Yeah, I mean, this is why project management is important, right? Feature creep is a big problem in software. Which is why there's a whole lot of books on project management written about software projects. Oh, God, this is aggravating. Oh, God. What? Stop. Stop! Yeah. How many camera angles are we going to get through? That guy's wearing a proton pack. All three of those people are wearing proton packs.
They're spookbusters.
What was that YouTube show that's like the fake ghost hunting show?
Spook Search 2006?
Yeah! I fucking love that guy.
Yeah, that guy's fucking great.
I'll go watch those again. They're so good.
Goes with
honest.
Just finds he lost his keys to his fucking car. It's like
this is very arbitrary. Like, some people said the ghost of Semi-Pac was haunting the cave nearby. Like, okay, so we're gonna go through the cave, right? And Alex just immediately, okay.
He just yells Sammy.
Well, he's immediately credulous, right? So is it weird, or are those... Yeah, all those characters are on different vertical orientations, or alignments.
I can't tell very well because of potato quality.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. To go through the cave to see the...
So what was the point of that excursion? Go knock on the door up there. Let's see what the residents have to say about.
Oh God, the camera! Whoa! Movie time the wee was of the night. So, okay. God, that...
He's kept up my music, but he likes the music.
Right.
Which at a certain point, I don't think I would care, right? It's like, this is a rocket tune, I need to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you can talk to a scarecrow who talks back.
Is this a joke about the housing market? Because that wouldn't be a thing for a little bit. So fast! Is it Halloween? What's going on here? Also, I don't know where to go because the camera angle means I can't see anything.
No, at this time of the timeline, you'd be like, what, April, May, like May or March?
Yeah, something like that. Smelly teenagers, how old are you? I'll steal your shit. Give me the shit.
Right, also that's something, right? It says right here, Alex looked inside the chest, right?
Uh-huh.
If you notice in combat, right, if you use, like, Alex attacks, if you attack with Alex, it'll say, I attacked using my record or LP toss or whatever.
That's interesting. How did
Right.
this card... How?
Right, so sometimes, right, there's a third-person narrator, right, and sometimes there's Alex's first-person narration. I'm not sure how you'd park that there now.
How?
I think it's just there for set decoration. Like, there's just this weird nubby place, and it's like, yeah, let's just throw a piece of scenery decoration in there. But it also
Why is the nubby place there?
Yeah, that would be sort of the greater, like, ascended question of let us just eliminate nubby place.
Like,
eliminate the nubs.
with this little cutout, you could theoretically get a car there. I don't know why you would want to do this. This whole game astonishes and confuses me in the worst way.
You could just park it the other direction, right? Like,
yeah, exactly. Park this way. Also, who's parking? There's no road. Macabre Matthew. Buster Bradley. Okay. Oh, you don't have a fun alliterative name? I think the ghost hunting aspect is more about the hunting than the finding. Right? Like, it's an excuse to hang out and, like, have a fun time and, you know, do science to it. No, I already have still, like, 37 cheeseburgers left. I don't need any more. Also, I can't look at these rocks and not see Ferrero Rocher. Little hazelnut candies. So why they arranged that? This whole game is dumb.
they're not symmetrical either.
No, they're not. I just noticed that. They're not symmetrical. Why? Are they a clue to something? Why would you do that?
I don't believe so. They're just randomly there. I don't know why.
Okay, this is clearly a climb.
It is not climbable.
But it's so clearly climbable. Look at that. Look at that.
It's got handholds and everything, I know.
It's so... And the little... Okay, like, I'm not, like, a game designer, right? Like, I've never designed a game, but come on, like, I would at least play it through. It's like, you know, you write a book and you read it, 6 months down the line once you've forgotten it all. And so you can, like, see how it flows from a step back. And, like, I would do that with this game, you know, sometime... further along in the game development, I would play it and be like, "Oh, I'm supposed to climb here," but no climbing. The game is bad. The game signal's bad, and I can't get back there. I have a new respect for Aaron from Game Grumps because this is horrible. Your son is going to die in a cave, lady.
Caves are actually super dangerous.
Oh God, yeah. Even like, what is it? Like, diving, the risk of death is like 1 in 10, even for experienced people, and spelunking, it's like 1 in 6 or something.
Oh yeah, spelunkers die all the time.
Yeah. No, it would be Mine Dungeon. Because I can level up. I don't want this game to be. God, I hate this. I hate. Just let me level up. Give me a fan mod that lets me level up normally instead of doing this. Yes. What happens if I go into one of these? There's like a mini game or something I gotta play?
No, it just goes into a menu, basically.
Ugh.
I
That's
mean, you
all
can try
need.
next tab, but look.
I don't want to. I'll just look it up on the internet.
I mean, you're assuming anyone wants to interact with that bullshit.
That's true. Maybe nobody did. Goodbye. What? What? Toilet. I wish I could express my disappointment. Like it's an you can only understand me through audio.
Yeah.
But when I do that, when I just stop,
I know. I see it.
why?
I
Why?
I will
For
tell
porta
you.
potties.
I will tell you, as someone who has worked on construction sites with many porta potties, they are not gender segregated.
No, that's the point of they're the same. That's the point. That's what's great about porta potties. Like everything else sucks, but that's what's great. You just use one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, because I'm like, what? Did I leave the town by accident? No, I gotta go up here.
Give me a second. I gotta attend to my little kitty.
Okay.
May continue.
What do they call it? Vamping? Where you just sort of say random shit to fill the air. Ugh, why? Everything in this game is so fucking tedious. Deep dish pizza. Give me. Throw a cat at it. $13 and save. Is that just like a randomly generated number, I wonder? Oh, God. Why did we need to go through all this? Just have this be down there. God, Pokemon was better than this. Another cheeseburger. Excellent. Excellent. This is agony. You shouldn't need a hint option. That's a sign of a poorly designed game. Save the data.
I am back.
Hello. Why? What? This episode more than any, I think I'm asking why. Why is his name Amateur? Why?
Little kitty.
Oh, it's the kitty upset.
Yeah. She has a little anxiety.
Oh. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Because you are a beast of habit.
But what was the what?
Also, since I don't think I mentioned on the stream, for the future peoples who listen to this, I fell off an airplane and sprained both of my wrists.
Fell out of an airplane. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't fall out of airplanes.
Would not recommend.
Even on the ground. Why couldn't any of these other people do that? Why couldn't any of these other people just flip? Why was that necessary?
Well, they didn't have a cat they could throw at the,
Okay.
obviously.
Okay, I guess. Boomerang cat. Well, no, I don't want to do that. I don't care. Yeah, eat my shorts. Let's go. At least the music is good. Alright, let's... Oh, I can't because I used all my PP up. Fine. Please kill the poo.
Again, right. They spent valuable modeling time making a fucking poo monster.
Yeah.
Who just does basic attacks.
This game is so incredible. It's not even boring. Like, stuff is happening. It's just, like, I don't care about any of it. And the path, like, this is the problem with most RPGs, right? Where I don't play a lot of RPGs. Because they're just fucking tedious. Just a whole lot of the same shit. And, like, if that, like, core gameplay loop is fun, then great, it's fun to do. Or at least if you can, like, do... Like, for your standard mobs, I'm gonna go back to Golden Sun again. When you hit your standard mobs, if you... Whatever your first attack is usually enough just to get rid of them pretty well. So you just spam A and you get through a battle in, like, a minute. Okay, battles aren't super fun, but they're fine. And then you get to the big boss battles and you use your, elemental magic, and it's a little bit strategic, and it's baby's first RPG, but fine, right? It works. It's simple, it's fluid, it's functional. The core loop is good. The core loop is tedious. Like, I don't care about any of these. The element matchup is just arbitrary, and, like, why? Why is my, wooden sword going to be effective against the poo? Because it's Earth-based? Why? This game is actively draining my will to live. Also, she just took so much damage from that attack.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I had 40 cheeseburgers. Alright, it's pretty good, I guess. This is why I leveled up before I came here.
And you get a whole 2 XP from it.
From a mandatory battle. Like, that thing ran at me. Really?
Yeah, this is...
What? You made it at some point unavoidable?
Yes.
Why?
There are points where it is unavoidable.
What? Why? Why would they do that? That's stupid. Okay, like, make it like, okay, you can run straight through it, but you're gonna take damage, and that's gonna be, annoying. But, like, if you, are clever and do this puzzle, you can get around it. Like, why? Why would they make me take damage from an environmental hazard?
It's just mandatory damage that you can't avoid.
Why?
Also, you got like $1,500 just for rooting around trash cans for the past week in the universe.
Why would some of these... Oh, God.
Yeah, so you see right there?
I can't climb it. This is clearly climbable, and I can't climb... Alright. Why? Why? Kilroy, why?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Why any of this? Why is that a metaphor for something? Why would you make me take environment damage? Why? It's so stupid. It's so I don't know if you can tell also, like, in this pink thing, I'm not gonna walk into it, this pink this side, like, in the middle there's just, like, a texture misalignment. Mm-hmm. So there's, like, a little black dot, and it's just driving me crazy. I'm gonna move. This is stupid. And I can't climb these walls. It's just textures. Oh.
See that that monster and that huge trail of
Yeah. Was there... Could I blast this with... I can't remember. Yeah, I can. I don't want to go over there. I'm gonna go over here. How did you get in here? get in there? What? Nothing about the cave-in that trapped you here? What? None of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense, and it's not like ooh, he's having like a psychotic breakdown. It doesn't make any sense from a gameplay perspective.
Right, yeah, that's sort of the part of the deal, right? It's difficult to buy into the idea of this is like 4D chess in terms of writing when the gameplay is also just crap.
Right.
Like if the gameplay was just fucking tight and well designed and that sort of stuff.
I'm standing on the...
Yeah, you need to actually run into him.
I thought I did. See, I'm taking damage on the... Okay. Kill where that stop sign has arms.
Yes, it's just an animate stop sign.
Why?
And again, another trash mob in a environmentally inappropriate place.
Right, like that would have been an okay thing for, like, out in the overworld near the road. But I'm in a cave. Also, why am I fighting poop? Why am I fighting poop?
Maybe it's back guano.
Maybe it's what?
Maybe it's bat guano.
Okay. I'll choose to believe that. Also, why are Chandra's attacks like question mark?
I don't know.
Oh god.
And remember, Chandra has the
item thing, yeah. Claudio, which is I'm stealing that from the Game Grumps playthrough of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, which is such a better game. I haven't even played it. I just watched them play it. It's so better.
And Michelle and
Chandra and Alex.
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 Hey, Alex. Take out the poos first. I'll never.
Oh. I don't want to. Well, I mean, Alex is okay. There we go. I just want to see what the weaknesses are. Let's see if we can take him out all at once.
No, that he has too many hits. Told you.
He's unstoppable. Claudio's the only one with a real weapon, and he kicks a beanbag at people.
Yeah.
A hacky sack.
Instead of using his kendo sword.
Yeah.
Which he clearly has, and poses with, and his minigame is based on.
Yeah, and he's a weeb because of his shirt, so like that would make sense. And like she's like a cool music lady, and she's just a hula. Yeah.
Spread item. Burger.
Cheeseburger. Just kill it.
You feeling the nostalgia for the late 90s yet?
I mean, the late 90s were a time of, childhood innocence and happiness. And all I'm feeling right now is existential angst and pain. So, no. It's really more of the same situation. God, this stop sign is so annoying. I mean, I get it, it's like a mini-boss kind of thing, but...
And again, right, it has like no cool stop sign related powers. Like, what if it could literally just stun your characters, right? Like, it could just be like, you will stop, right, and your character stops, right? Like,
Yeah,
Would
cast
that be-
paralysis or whatever.
Yeah, wouldn't that be like thematic?
It would be It would have ludonarrative harmony. You know.
Yeah. Which is definitely a word that this postmodern game would be concerned about.
I guess. I mean, like, I guess I feel like if you're gonna make a video game, you should know what the word ludonarrative means.
You should know what the word Ludo means.
Yeah. Like, clearly they got the narrative part. Like, they have a narrative, it's dumb, but it's there. And they have gameplay, you know, this is a ludic game. This isn't a fucking visual novel where there's no gameplay.
Now walk to that chest, boy.
Oh, God. What's that? Candy bar. Okay. God, I wish I could sort these by, like, because some of these are, like...
Yes, we've been over this again, right? Just
Well, I
totally
mean, alphabetically, by category, anything. Where is it? I miss. Oh, Bokken. That's Bokken. That's what it is. Bokken. Bow sword. Must have missed it.
You looking for cheeseburgers?
Yeah, cheeseburgers. Do need it. And...
That's it.
Yeah, it's good. Don't give a shit about Rory. Oh, go, 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 go.
It tickles me so.
Hey, why don't you, my friend, who I've known for... How long have I known you? Like, more than a decade? I've known you for this long. Come and read this book. And the more I read, and you're just like, have you got to the part where it sucks yet? Uh-huh. Keep reading.
You did.
Why? I mean, yeah, but, like, why did I need... What? There's no puzzle. There's no puzzle. It's just damage. It's just mandatory damage.
Yeah.
This is so bad. Like, you know, you watch people online, they play, like, shitty games, but,
Shitty
like...
games that suck ass?
Yeah, shitty games that suck ass, but, like, they're clearly, like... They're, like, a game that, like, okay, you can see what they're trying to do, and, like, the game is... It's really, like, they didn't have time or money to, like, really polish it or make it, like, fit well together.
Right.
But, like, you know, like, the textures work, and, like, you kind of get the idea.
Right, most games, right, like, there's a video... There's, like, a YouTube series on this, right, but... about, like, why did X video game turn out to be a disaster? And typically the answer is bad management. Right?
Yeah, it's usually the answer.
Like, you know, like Sonic 06, right, basically started out with, like, half the development time it needed and, like, 2/3 of the crew it really needed, and then that crew got cut in half halfway through development, and, right, it basically, they just had to shove it out the door.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you know, just getting the game to, like, boot up, like, the game can boot up, okay. It's going to print, baby.
Right, that's beta, let's do it. Or that's gold, rather.
Right, and the issue here with Yick, right, is that, right, it's an independent production, right? So, you know, budgets are low, right, but they manage their own thing, right?
Right.
So
they don't have some studio breathing down their neck.
Yeah, they don't have a studio breathing down their neck as demanding, you know, that they meet a deadline. And in fact, Yick was delayed quite a bit. So basically all of the errors are just issues of the design itself, right?
Right.
You know, as opposed to a lot of bad games where it's like, you know, this could be a lot better if they had, like, another 6 months to, you know, just, like, polish it. Whereas this, it's like, you need to, like, rethink, like, whole aspects of the design.
Yeah, like, I mean, a couple of glitches aside, the game is pretty functional. And, like, its core elements all work, you know, mechanically speaking. They just don't work, like...
They're just
in any other way.
Yeah, they just suck.
They're just bad.
They work. They're just miserable to interact with.
Right. It's like a machine that kicks you in the balls. It's functional. It accomplishes the goal, I guess. But it's just the thing is stupid.
I'm just being reminded of that video of me and the boys at the Thingamabob convention.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. I mean, I get that. I know the Me and the Boys meme.
It's just a bunch of guys, just sort of. It's like I think it's like a Chinese video actually, where it's a bunch of guys presenting, like a guy will like present some like weird contraption that like opens a bunch of beer bottles at once, or like a or stair, or like a portable staircase that also turns into a chair or whatever, right? While while the rest of the guys stand around and just give a thumbs up.
That does sound familiar, actually, but it reminds me of the team. It's like, I'm studying engineering in college. How do you know this? Because I built a robot fridge that throws beer at you. And I'm like, So that is a use. Clogging your friends in the head with an unexpected barrage of alcohol.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know this guy, Lazy Swayze. Okay. Is that a reference to some Patrick Swayze movie?
I don't know.
I just don't know anything about Patrick Swayze. Or Cameron Swayze. I think this is his dad. God, it's the poo. Also, these models, like, are not good models. Like, sometimes it's hard for me to tell what's happening. Alright, okay, he's gonna be... Ah! Weird dubstep breakdown there. Also, I'm not sure her hula hoops work that way. I mean, it's fine. I guess. Yeah, but you're right, these battles are clearly being narrated by Alex. Because he says, I threw my favorite record, and Michael did a karate stance or something. Like, he's not paying attention, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's also other narration, right? Like Alex opens the chest, which is third person.
Yeah.
Right, so it's not consistent.
Like, I would say, oh, maybe it's narrative, but I have no idea at this point.
Yes. It's like that bit of Metal Gear 4 where you gotta crawl through the vent and you die.
Yeah, but that's like a metaphor for self-sacrifice, right? And like the lengths that Snake has spent his entire career, and like that's something they're talking about at the time. I think like Snake has spent his entire career getting shit on for nothing, essentially, right? And like he's even like he's been used by everyone he's ever met. He like is aging prematurely because of Fox Die, and like which didn't even like really solve the mission they were trying to get at. And he's crawling through the microwave tunnel because it's like, and the other side is like all of his allies fighting to like buy him time. It's a really tense moment, and this is just garbage.
You're sacrificing for me, okay?
Okay.
Go to the right.
No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to get this. I gotta go to the right, huh? Fine, let's do it.
Go all the way. Okay.
Nope. I'm following your instructions in order.
I was trying to save you time. I'm, going back and forth across this shit, but okay.
That's fine. It's fine. I'll suffer. You want me to suffer? I'll suffer. Stupid hair. Why? Why is it the trees and then the rocks?
Yeah, again, right. There's no go through that little stairway. See what's down there.
Oh God, you sound so happy. What was it? What was? Yes. Is that? It's not on the same level. I can't.
Nope.
I guess I should jump down there, but I'm gonna go down the stupid trail of doom. I don't know why. I feel it incomplete without doing it.
I mean, you're gonna go back there later, but okay.
I'm doing it now. Do it now. Do it live. Like, I don't know why I love the do it live meme, but just like it so encapsulates a feeling I've had a million times in my life. Alright, all of you die. All of you die, 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 die. I hate you all. Oh god. Yes, worth it. Okay, now I'm going back down there. Why is that just to make me use healing items? It's so dumb. Alright. Gotta climb down here, right?
Yeah.
Alex looks like found a fountain sword and some stupid money. No,
Stupid,
no, I don't wanna. Oh,
stupid, worthless money.
I don't wanna. Why? Why are there men with trash? Oh God, I'm so bored.
It's just like Earthbound. It's just like Earthbound.
Is it? I didn't play Earthbound.
Earthbound's way better.
I hear Earthbound is very good, and I know I have a friend who like every year he and his buddies play it.
Maybe we should play that one next.
As a palate cleanser, yeah. Where can I get a copy of Earthbound?
Ask your friendly local pirate.
I will. God, this is so... I bet I can't run from this either.
I mean, you could, but then it's just gonna run right after you again, right? So there's not really any point.
This is another... This is another one of those where, like, it's really hard for no reason. Like, none of these monsters have, like, weakness to anything I really am doing. And the...
You're getting not as good at that defense mini game.
That's because
You're slipping.
I'm just I'm just staring. I'm not even looking at the screen really. I'm just sort of staring past it.
You're like one of those psychotic cultists trying to convert someone to their religion, where you just sort of like look past the person you're talking to, and you're like, "Yes, join us. We must gather for the mothership."
Yes. Everything you just said. Okay, where's you weak against? I'm just stacking damage.
Yeah, there's really not much reason to not, concentrate attack. And
Okay,
again,
he's got a weakness.
And again, I don't understand why this game even is a JRPG.
Yeah?
Because clearly the creators are much more concerned about the story than anything to do with the gameplay. Firstly, and secondly, they couldn't make the gameplay right, so why not just save a bunch of money and make it like an adventure game or a visual novel or something?
Yeah, a visual novel would be easy. If you really wanted to make it a game, an adventure game would not be bad, as long as you invented, the puzzles and stuff. It shouldn't be that hard. But, I don't know. They wanted to have an RPG where leveling up doesn't matter. Because, for real RPGs, leveling up is a skill. Like, I'm going to spec in this way or that way. But it's just nothing. There's no point to this. It should have been a book.
Foreshadowing. Anyway.
Oh.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
So the whole thing's just a book he's writing or something like that?
No.
Okay.
You will understand when the time comes.
What, 28 hours from now?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, God. I don't know why my timing is all screwed up right now, but it is.
Look, you just need to clinch down and embrace the yick.
I'm yiking all right. I'm yiking hard. Oh God. I'm a little bit checked out right now. This fight.
So what's the discourse of today?
Something stupid, I'm sure.
Oh, I saw a post on transracialism.
Uh-huh.
I think as two white guys, we should literally just never discuss about this.
I mean, that's probably wise. I'm having a thought, and I can't express the thought, and it's chewing at my brain.
What is use some circumlocution? Like what is the terrain that surrounds the thought?
You know how some things, the phrase is not even wrong. It's like, in order to get to the point of having a discussion about how stupid something is, you have to make a number of equally stupid assumptions. That's what I'm thinking. That's where I am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's an elaborate set of mechanisms here for some reason. I mean, I know it's the guy who did it, but God, why is it all windy? Windy doesn't. It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. And also, these are not doors. These don't go anywhere. These don't go anywhere.
They may have gone somewhere at some point in development.
Maybe. I guess I can. I mean, I was gonna say I guess I could be generous, but why would I be generous to this game? It hasn't earned it. It hasn't earned generosity. Spaghetti!
You got one spaghetti.
And a dungeon key.
And
You
a
know how in,
mimic!
you know how in Zelda, like, you get the dungeon keys? Fuck you! The game's punishing me for playing it! You know how in Zelda you get the dungeon keys or the small keys from, like, solving a puzzle that's relevant to the dungeon?
Also, you're going to want to use your beatdown stuff, because mimics are actually pretty tough. Yeah.
That's kind of neat. The minigames are not so bad for some of these. Oh. Mimics. Oh, God. Ah, fuck you. I don't think
You're going to want to raise her, because she makes your healing items much more efficient.
Okay, I do have smelling. Not what? Yeah, smelling salts.
Yeah.
I do have smelling salts, yeah.
And then use Chandra to heal your whole party.
Yeah. God, it's so tedious. So tedious. Everything is tedious in this freaking game. What? Hold A to
and then
release.
Yeah.
Okay, I see how it goes. Ugh. The monsters don't need voice acting. Wow. Hmm. Okay.
You know what? You know what's really fucked up about me spreading both my fucking wrists?
What's that?
I go to the doctor, right? Because I got to go to like a, one that specifically deals with like workman's comp shit.
Uh-huh.
And I show up and it's like, hey, I sprained both my wrists. And it's like, okay, cool. Here's a pen. Here's 5 pages of paperwork you got to fill out.
Can I just, like, file that shit with my insurance agent and just, like, refer them to it in a database? That'd just be easier. You know, I've got my card, I got my driver's license. I hate having to fill out a million pieces of information every time I go to the fucking doctor.
Yeah, and both my hands are fucking nubs. Fucking American U.S. medical system, man.
Okay.
Oh, both your hands are broken. Here's a pen. Go fill out a bunch of fucking paperwork. Fucking assholes.
Hello, cat. Oh. You're the one trying to get up on my desk, cat. You can just sit over there and be a jerk if you want. What the hell? This perspective makes it... I don't know how to do the one-hit combo, fine. I don't know how to do it the first time pretty well. The perspective is just dumb. I'm blaming the game, because I don't like it.
Yeah, it is an off-kilter perspective.
Oh, Claudio needs healing.
Yes.
But that's okay, we'll do that in a second. He's just gonna die.
Just beat down the mimic. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have seen on the server as well. Got a Tuesday game going.
Yeah, I saw that. I had to mute the notifications. Boom,
I understand.
boom, 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 boom. All right. What was it you're playing? The Long Winter or something? Was it?
Yeah, the Long Winter. Yeah.
Is it the one about? What was that one about? Like World War I or something?
It's sort of a fantasy version of the interwar period, and they're going to a province of fantasy. Basically, sort of like a canton of fantasy Switzerland / Liechtenstein sort of deal.
I see.
Cheeseburger, you passed it.
God damn it!
Just look at the
It's 'cause
number. You got 21.
Oh, that's a good point. Because I was looking at like the first bit here, and I'm just not seeing. Because like gold bracelet, okay, and then like a key, and then a food item. Like it's just annoying.
Anyway, now go open that chest.
Oh, now I can open the chest?
Yeah.
So, okay. Hiking stick?
Yeah, let's look at your guys' equipments.
Ooh.
Okay, so,
You just had that?
yeah, you just had that already, I guess.
Hiking stick. No, I don't care about Rory. Fuck Rory. Hmm. Is there anything down there?
Yeah, you gotta... Right, there's a little climbable bit in front of that damaging floor.
Oh, God. Alright, let's go down here where hopefully it's slightly less. Damn, the damaging floor is just dumb. Okay. Dungeon is huge and boring. Oh!
Yep.
Wow, that's silly. Is that a mimic?
Check it and find out. Oh, you gotta break the wall, rocks, because you can only...
Okay.
I don't know why the chest can only be accessible from one side.
Let me guess, the correct answer is here. Or maybe it's not. Maybe this whole thing is just fucking pointless, like the rest of this game.
Go up there. Let's just try it. I don't remember, actually, so...
Yep. Yep, what was the point of literally any of the rest of that? I guess because I have to go over there to hit the other lever, huh?
Wrong.
Oh, I see, that's how I go back.
Yeah. You have to go through both of the other two, actually, I think.
And this means I have to
Go through
crawl
the
on
damaging
the...
floor.
Oh my god!
Get in the microwave tunnel, Alex!
Yeah, it's like, what if every time you had to sneak up on an enemy in Metal Gear Solid 4, you had to go through the fucking microwave tunnel? It's just an atrocity. It's an atrocity of game design. Oh, I see. There aren't like 5 of them. Which one's the right one? There's just...
You gotta do all of them, actually.
I just have to do all, like... But you see what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah.
like it's not like a puzzle.
Yeah, there's no puzzle to it, right? It's just you do shit.
It's effectively a straight line.
Right, it's not like a fun bit of interactivity, too, right? There's games, I think, that aren't really puzzles, right? But, it's just sort of fun to interact with, right? And it's just not.
No, it's not. None of this is fun. I mean, it's not fun. I'm not like, oh yeah, we have the same discussion, but not like, oh yeah, the story, like, oh, the game. No, it sucks. It all sucks. It's all bad. It's so poorly designed. No! See, look. Go up the stairs. Like, oh, I want to go to the left, but if I go to the left, I just go down the stairs again. So I got to go around. Every opportunity to be tedious and dull has been taken in this game. I just came back out of it. Did you see that?
Yeah.
And I just walked. Oh God, I got to be like not here. Here.
Back through the microwave tunnel.
Hate. Seething hate. I hate this game.
I have no mouth and I must yick.
I can use it in a different orifice, I'm sure. Hatred. All of that was necessary to go up.
Yeah.
Because I had to go down to get the dungeon key.
Yeah.
Like, I guess that's technically a puzzle, it's just a really dumb one. Are there people who, like, unironically, oh, I fucking love this game?
Oh yeah, there's a whole Discord.
God. I too remember being 14 once.
You gotta go across the microwave tunnel.
Man. Snake, you have to reach the servers to upload the Sunny virus.
Heal and then save. In that order.
Yeah. Fountain soda. Cheeseburger. Click, 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 click. And fine.
Then save. Before it's too late.
Yeah, the most anxiety-inducing part of this game is the save system. Two roads diverge in a stupid game.
The left-hand path.
Yeah, I always take the left-hand path. Oh god! Oh no! Why? How?
Every screen is a new horror.
It really is. Like I'm just astonished at how often stupid happens. Which of these is a mimic, by the way? I'm sure one of them's a mimic. I don't want to.
I do not remember.
It's just a sandwich. Hey, Mom, I'm gonna eat this sandwich I found in the fucking woods.
No, there's a lot of people that would do that.
I know several of them. Okay, I did need smelling salts. Obtained $27. No.
No, you're
Somebody
good.
needed
You're good.
a camo jacket. I whip my hair back and forth. What? What did it say? Oh, the Moai statue. Why is there... Does that always... Oh, it's a button. Oh. What in God's name is the point? Please tell me this isn't timed. I'm just gonna mimic all the way over here. Digital camera. Alright, I wonder who that's for. Cheeseburger. That's nice.
Oh, you could put Panda on the third one, right? The middle one, rather.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting I can do that. And then...
And then nothing!
What? What? That's not a climbable thing?
Nope.
But but video games. Video games.
Video James! Video James!
Video games. Video games. There's rules. This isn't Nom. There's fucking rules.
Did Charlie design this game, man? You see, encountering enemies in the tall grass calls back to a metaphor of patrolling Nam and the traumatic stress that goes along with it. You gotta fight him.
That did something. It made a noise.
Alrighty, so I think maybe while he's shaking, he's...
Whoa!
Oh, you can!
Oh, nice! Alright, cool.
I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, I just got annoyed at this game and I wanted to make it suffer. And I thought, oh, I'll just do this pointless thing. But nope, I don't gotta deal with you. Yeah, fuck off. I don't care if I'm underleveled. I don't care. I don't care about any of it.
You're gonna care in the end game, but, you know.
I know.
We'll get there
What's
when
one monster?
Let's get you soda.
Soda cheeseburgers.
You're gonna have to get BLTs instead.
Am I?
Or oh no, you can get cheeseburgers. Sorry.
I think I want BLTs anyway because they do more. I got enough cheeseburgers to take care of like the small things.
Just shove like a couple $100 into this vending machine and get like 50 BLTs. Yeah, that's good.
It's a fraction of my. It's only about a third of my actual money.
Yeah, and you got a character who makes that all full heal items.
Right. So it's an investment.
Might want to buy a couple spelling salts as well, actually.
Too late.
Oh yeah.
Too late.
Now back to the terrible story.
Why isn't there a save point here then?
I think by take a break, it's let's have a mandatory cutscene.
Also, her name is Sammy Park, right? Sammy Park?
Yes.
That's not what that says.
Yeah.
Chandra, I knew the moment I saw your character model I would like you. And here you are, speaking my mind for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a rebuttal to the statement she made. Do I? No? Was somebody from his life missing?
Let's wait for further characterization.
Well, if he wants to help them,
Says
no.
the guy who both hangs on that place all the time and is also best friends with the guy who made that site.
Yeah. Is that first character? Oh, so is that Star Sisters? Yeah.
I don't know Moon speak.
I think so I think that's Maho Shoujo Hoshino. I should know what the word for sisters is. Shumai? I think it might be Magical Girl Star Sisters. I think that's Star. Someone's gonna know what's this of it. I don't care.
Like someone's gonna watch this.
Yeah. Theoretically.
See here, right? Characterization.
Yeah. It's just weird because he mentioned it hits close to home. Did somebody go missing? And Alex's next question wasn't, "Oh, did somebody go missing in your family?"
It's like, aren't you a bit of a creep?
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of weird, right? It's fucked up, isn't it? It's like, no.
It's kind of fucked up pretending to be an animal, says the guy in a furry suit.
Yeah. I like her. Chandra is my BFF forever now. My best friend forever. What?
Hey, Claudio, wait up. So you're into shoujo anime. That's cool. He's apparently just now noticing the shirt.
Well, also, didn't we have a discussion about this? Anime was not... I don't know, I wasn't part of, people importing VHSs from Japan and subbing them, kind of, when I was in 1999.
Yeah.
But...
Claudio would have to be an ultra weeb.
Yeah, Claudio's probably an ultra weeb. It makes sense. He owns a record store, he's maybe got access to, Japanese music.
But why does Rory know what the fuck's shoujo mean?
Right, shoujo, were people saying shoujo, outside of Japan or Japanese studies? Or,
Also, once again, it's
Claudio
called...
being a turbo weeb?
Also, once again, it's called Japanimation.
Yes, because this is the 90s. Yeah, people who watch anime these days don't know how good they have it.
With their streaming and so easy to pirate stuff and,
Why are all the shows isekai shows? First of all, I'm with you. Second, there's so much anime now.
Yeah, I mean,
so much.
back in the day when there was 20 shows a year, as opposed to now when there's 40 shows a season.
Yeah, there's like 135 shows every year. It's incredible. It's why like everybody knows Cowboy Bebop and everybody knows Evangelion, everybody knows Dragon Ball Z because that's what was there.
Yeah. If you were a fan of anime in the day, you were a fan of all anime.
Right. All of the anime that's on Toonami.
Yes.
Whatever.
Because you had to deal with
Those
what
guys
you
aren't
got.
brave enough to walk around in a shirt like that.
Most guys, again, this is an anachronism,
Yes.
right? Like maybe you would see somebody with a Sailor Moon shirt, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe like if you were Turbo Weeb, like a Precure shirt or something like that, right?
Yeah.
But
Also, you do know that's a girl shirt, right?
what? Look at him. Claudio can wear whatever fucking shirt he wants.
Girl shirt. Oh man, that's messed up.
No, okay, that's an excited face again, Claudio.
They're using the wrong emote for him, but...
This is no more a girl shirt than Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai
Haru.
is a girl's anime.
Haru no Shima, yes. Haru.
Also-
Spring. It's Spring, of course. See, I knew I was wrong. It's the character for Spring. Sorry, go on.
Okay, that's a one-person enlightenment moment, okay?
Yeah. Spring Sisters.
Anyway,
What was the thing you were going to say?
never mind. Let's continue.
Oh, but I want to know your innermost thoughts. Also,
We'll get back around to it.
alright, girls anime. Also, alright, fine.
This show represents everything that is good about life.
Okay.
Oh, well, I've never seen it. I just assumed it was a girls' anime with all the exploding flowers, pink, and Sailor Moon ripoff characters.
Actually, Sailor Moon is probably a ripoff of them. But
Yeah, Sailor Moon is actually later in the development of Magical Girl series, but...
yes. Yes, I went to a panel at a con once, and he just talked about it. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Although, admittedly, Rory being a non-weeb in the late 90s, having Sailor Moon be your only point of reference is reasonable.
And yet he knows what the word shoujo is.
Yeah, which is... yeah, again, right.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you see, man, that's where you're wrong. Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is the quintessential human anime.
Also, Claudio is being a real, like, turbo stereotype right now.
Yeah.
Like, Maho Shoujo Haru no Shimai.
Do you feel seen yet?
Well, for one thing, and this is speaking to somebody who is still not entirely sure he has these right. Maho Shoujo Haru no Shimai is more like the pronunciation.
Maho Shoujo Haru no Shimai. Do you understand Japanese?
It's the otaku trucker all over again. I have to look this up. I'm pretty sure Haru. It's gonna bother me. I'm just gonna stare at this while I rectify my weebitude. What is Haru in Japanese? Haru Japanese cuisine. Haru is a unisex given name. Meaning sunshine or springtime. Yes, spring. Thank you, Wikipedia.
Without this series, the art form would have never progressed.
I mean, there are definitely some series you can say that about.
You see, while the anime premiered in 1985 in the US, there were already episodes of this magical series in production in Japan in 1977.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
That's how localization used to work.
Yeah.
And also production times.
But I guess some magical, but I'm thinking like, what's the anime from the 80s that we had here, right? Speed Racer.
Yeah. So we had Speed Racer, we had a couple, like, giant robot shows.
Yeah.
Most localizations were pretty mangled back then, though.
Yes.
Without this series, it's unlikely that Naoko Takeuchi would have written Sailor Moon!
Okay. She's married to the guy who did Yu Yu Hakusho? Is that right?
Yes, and Hunter x Hunter.
And Hunter x Hunter, yeah. That's
Yeah,
the more
that's
popular.
a fucking power couple right there.
Oh no, I've seen their Twitter. They're great.
Like just
They're just hanging out and being cool. It's awesome.
relationship
Series
goals.
revolutionary
I know.
for its time and set the animation and writing standards for everything since.
Like, what's that show? Is it Pretty Mommy? That's basically that show.
Yeah.
Just immensely popular and totally unknown in the U.S.
See, each of the sisters' relationships with Father Seasons is different. Each one relates to him in a different way, as they struggle with being a seasoned witch and being part human.
Cool. You know, I was once sitting in the apartment of a friend of mine, and we were talking about, like, the symbolism of Evangelion or whatever, because this was the early 2000s, so that's what you did. And he was like, you know, we're sitting around being a bunch of anime nerds, and I'm like, am I really an anime nerd? I don't really know that much about it. And he was like, what did we just spend the last, like, 45 minutes doing? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess you're right. And now I'm talking about fucking obscure, not so obscure for some people, fucking, magical girl shows from the 70s and the 80s. I'm like, have I risen so far, or have I fallen so low?
If Father Spring had never laid with a human woman, the world would have been destroyed time and time again with his evil daughters, the Winter Sisters.
Okay.
It's the balance of humanity that allows them to control the powers. And don't even get me started with the soundtrack. Oh,
Whoever's voicing Claudio needs to be given a fucking medal.
Yeah, he's doing a fucking amazing job, right?
Oh, he's so good. Like, I've met people like this. And I sometimes I am people like this. And he's doing very well for something that is fundamentally... Like, there is a time and a place for this discussion. Why are we doing it in the middle of a cave?
the amazing blend of funk, jazz, and Japanese pop blows my mind every single time.
Man, I gotta listen to the seatbelts again. Like, just put on the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack and do, like, way too much pot. Like, I've never done pot, but I'm gonna start.
Oh. There's an episode, season 16, episode 309. called
What?
Harunatsu,
No, we just
in
need
which
to
the
be
Spring
lame
Sisters
forever.
have to experience their powers as if they have been purely seasoned witches.
Okay. I'm not sure that's how production codes work. This implies that there are 16 seasons, which is not unusual for some of these long-running anime, and that season 16 has, at minimum, 309 episodes.
Or it could be episode 309, which occurred in the 16th season.
True.
But how
I don't know why you'd say it that way.
How big would the seasons then? How big would the seasons then be then?
Oh, I don't know. Back then, it wasn't. They didn't really have the core system the way we do now. Like, a season could be anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it wasn't regimented and industrialized. It's like, this anime is going to take 19 episodes, including a flashback episode, and it's just like, yep, that's just how long it takes.
This proves to me that
Dude, this sounds like literally the most generic piece of crap ever.
What?
Forget it. Enjoy your shitty girl anime.
So at this point, they probably have maybe 3 or 4, like, magical girl anime in the United States. One of which is Sailor Moon, and apparently this one. And, like, what do you know what's generic? You can't have watched enough anime to know generic. That's the genre! Also, God, you can go so deep into magical girl shows. Like, even the really generic ones are like, full of callbacks. Like, they did a remake of, what's it, Nurse Witch Kurumi R, or whatever her name, I forget exactly what it is. And it's just like, yes, here's a remake, and in episode 1 there's 40,000 references to the seasons that came back in the 70s. And the only reason I know that is because of that guy we know who really loves old anime. You talk about it. So, point being, shut up, Rory, you don't know what you're talking about.
Don't involve me. Look, I am just as into Japanese crap as the next guy. But we should
Clearly
have
not.
those on an obsession.
Yeah, clearly not. I mean, no, look, no, I want to be very clear about this. As a turbo weeb myself, Claudio is like middle of the road.
I've met far worse. At least he's not into the disturbing shit.
Well, not only that, but at least he's not like he's clearly like a pretty normal guy who like has this thing that he really likes. And he'll do, like, other stuff, but there's some people who, like, this is all they are, and the only, like, element of their personality, and they won't engage in anything else. He's not that. He's clearly, like, regular. But that was the end of that, huh? You wouldn't even have to smell insults. Anyway, point being, Rory can fuck off again, and Claudio is my new best friend. I have a few of them now. Like 20 would be good. Oh, why? Why did you just put it down there?
It's not like the room is too small or anything for it.
No.
I don't know, maybe it's because there was a scene there and they didn't want to fuck with the scripting? I don't know.
Yeah, like, combine this room and the room below it. Why do you need, like, this staircase here could have just been this staircase here? Okay.
So you're on the lower left platform?
Right? Oh, okay. I guess I could have just made the game comprehensible at this level, but whatever.
You got some spaghetti.
More spaghetti. Oh, I gotta jump down, don't I?
You can use the cat to extend the bridge.
Oh yeah, right here. There it is. There it is. Alright.
Just put your thinking cap on.
I'm
Right,
gonna go
you
look at
can
the thing again.
Right,
Oh.
yeah, you do it from the left
I
side.
I couldn't see it
Yeah, I know.
because the game is laid out poorly. And they did no research. We're gonna set a game in the past. A past we probably lived through. And do no research on it. Oh, it's an alternate dimension. I don't care. I don't care. It's the only fun thing about this game is bitching about it. Now I gotta... Not... Yeah. Okay. Where am I going? I don't care if I'm screwing myself. I don't like it. I don't like the game. It's not fun.
I mean, if you're under-leveled, I'm really hoping the LP toss is still broken.
It's just so boring. It's so tedious. I'll fight this guy, fine. Ugh. I'm playing the video games.
I could go make myself popcorn.
I hate you.
I'm gonna go do that for a couple days.
I hate you. You can do other things.
Keep chugging on, my faithful soldier.
I'm gonna shove this microphone down my throat and vomit all over the screen.
Your reward lies ahead.
Does it? Is that like the reward of, you know, the faithful in death? Just get manipulated to serve the ends of someone who just is exploiting me?
Anyway, I gotta go make some popcorn.
You do that, you son of a bitch. We'll play the game. Sidestep. Get out of here. Oh god, just kill them. I know what came over me. This game is horrible. Bad game. It's a bad game. I'm not even strategizing anymore. I'm just typing. I'm just hitting the button. Just hit the button. Hit the button, Frank. Hit the button. Button. I'm a machine that plays this game. It is a boring game, but it is my game. I mean, I don't know. If it was just like buggy, it would be funny. But it's not so buggy. It's just boring. Did Kilroy make me do this so that he could have time to make popcorn? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I'm just hitting the button. The animations are so boring. Thank you. Now an animation that sucks. Do animation. Do more animation. The animations aren't even cool. There's no like depth to the game. It's not like Golden Sun where you have to do the side dungeons to get all the fucking Ginny, and then you can use the Ginny to summon the cool fucking like Thor with a giant hammer, and it's cool, and it does cool things, and you have to strategize, because it changes, like, how much HP you have and what your elemental powers are, and, you know, it's simple, but it's fun. There's enough complexity in it to actually make it kind of worthwhile and interesting, but this game doesn't have that. This game just has nothing. Why? Why? Why did I do that? Why? Why did that happen? What was it for?
Hilarious.
Why? 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 so dumb. How do I get back? Where's the ladder? Is there a ladder down here? Oh. Okay, there's the ladder. There's the ladder. The ladder's here. What is this? It's gonna be a mimic, isn't it? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Victory Noise. I really feel appreciated. Mimic? Yep. Can I run? Stop punishing me for playing the game. I'm already punished by playing the game. The game's bad. Do it. Do it. Let me run away. Let me run away. Fuck you. Fuck you, I gave you the option if you were just gonna fuck it up. Can I go, like, back and forth on that? I don't think I can. Oh, run. Please let me run. Why? I have no control over that. Come on, Claudio. Come on, Claudio. No! Just don't even let me! I don't care. I don't care anymore. Actually, hold on. Is there attack? There's another game that uses smelling salts to revive people. Oh no, I'm thinking of Psychonauts, where you use it to exit a level. God, it's just so unnecessary. It's not fun. Makers of this game need to know that this game is bad. I'm sure they've been told, but not enough times. Nope. What would I buy a million of? Guilty sandwiches. Actually, I'm like, send you a card gauge. I'm sure that's a reference some people don't understand, and that's fine. Nice.
Trick shot.
Wow, that did fuck all.
Got you.
That was pretty good, actually. I see, it's dependent on his camera? I guess that kind of makes sense. It's pretty good, too. Chandra... What does Bushido actually do? I don't care.
Trick shot.
Okay.
Got you.
Ugh. Because this did pretty well last time. What? A whole bunch more attacks, and then I did 2 fewer points of damage. I hate this game. I hate it. It's just... It makes no sense and it isn't fun. The art style is not that good. The characters are not that likable. Music's good. It's the only good thing about it.
Strut! Heck!
At least I got a whole level out of that. Oh, right. That's a sign for Rory, isn't it? Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't go over there, but I don't care. Do I need to go over there? It's like a lever I didn't get. Doesn't seem like it.
I have now returned.
I beat the mimic.
Congratulations.
I don't feel accomplished. I just feel sad. This is another mimic. I'm done. Smell insults.
I got fresh popcorn.
Hope you drown in it, you bastard.
You know what? This could use a little extra butter.
You put butter in your popcorn? You like soggy popcorn? What the fuck's wrong with you?
It's the fucking Orville Redenbacher fucking, like, oil butter shit. It's good.
I guess it's okay then. You should not like pumping more butter on top of it. That shit's gross.
One moment.
Ah, my mouth texture is glitching. Why? Why do you have any expectations at all? So they keep spelling their name P-A-K.
That's correct.
That is correct?
Yeah, they
so
just they keep changing. So, her proper spelling of her name is Semi Park, which is spelled S-E-M-I space P-A-K, right?
Oh, so it just implies an R sound?
Yeah, because it's like Korean or something. And
Yeah, but go ahead.
and then they keep mixing it up with her anglicized name, which is Sammy Park, which is, you know, S-A-M-M-Y space P-A-R-K.
Yeah.
And they're just not very consistent about it.
Well, so this bothers me about a lot of languages. Like Chinese is kind of the same way. Like when it's translated, you know, I guess when the pronunciation is written in English, like ABC, whatever those are called, you know, English characters, you know, why not just spell it in English as closely to how it's pronounced, right? Like what?
It has to do with a lot of the history of translation and like. You'll see, like, in, like, Chinese translations, right, like, they like to spell shit, like, a whole bunch of different ways. Like, if you take, like, even a major historical figure like Mao Zedong, right, there's, like, 3 different ways people spell his last name.
Yeah, true. Mao Zedong, Mao Se-chun, and there's one others, yeah. And I think that's not helped by, like, I don't know very much about Chinese culture, but I think like people have like different names. There's like your formal name and then like a more familiar name, and that can get into the way of it. And I don't know, but like okay, you read the Tao Te Ching, right? And both spellings are technically valid, but you'll see it a lot written Tao, pronounced Dao with a D, and that has to do with like I think it's not actually Dao, it's more like a somewhere between a D and a T, maybe sort of a Dao, kind of with a H there. I don't know, but anyway, the point is like I understand that these things are not direct translations, but if there's an R sound in her name, then so I can pronounce because I can't read Korean, you should probably put an R sound in her written name. I don't understand why it's translated that way. Because then I pronounce it wrong, and I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Okay, so this guy's... I mean, I guess we've already accepted the role of the existence of spirit, of, like, souls. But souls are apparently, like... I mean, this is just, like, a ghost.
Yep.
Also, there's a creepy thing in the left, and I hate it. In the back left.
Yep.
Also, isn't this whole thing, like, an elaborate setup by the guy who lives at the top of the mountain so nobody will bother him?
One would presume so, or maybe he just fucking treks through the shit every time he needs to go get groceries.
Well, I mean, did he, like, trap the spirit of a dead girl here?
I don't believe that's supposed to be the case.
Well, because there's a pentagram on the ground. Somebody summoned her.
You know, wouldn't it be so easy to just have like a throwaway NPC of like, oh, the usual trail isn't accessible because of like a landslide or something.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to spelunk through some caves.
Yep. You haven't met the alpaca man. Or are ghosts and souls different? Because she's not shaped like any of the other soul survivors.
Just the fucking deep world building of the Yickiverse.
I guess. What's over here? Nothing. There's nothing. What? Also, what are you? What are you? Why are you here? What are you? Why are you here?
You don't know Alex that well.
Yeah, first of all, he doesn't know Alex that well. Also, Rory, who does know Alex a little bit better, could just try to open up to her. Yes, because that's worked out real well for Alex in the past. But fine, I'm the main character. That microphone wasn't there. Boombox Spectre. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Because that's Wonderwall. Backbeat, the word was on the street, that the fire in your heart went out. Oh, thank God there's such a thing as life after death. I remember movies. God. When did this song come out? It must be from the late 90s.
What the fuck even is a Wonderwall?
I don't know. That song really makes very little sense. Oh. Harsh. Okay. Also, her face is glitching out. Cool. She should move on to the afterlife. Well, let's just go around her. She's clearly not hostile. What is that?
Talk to her more.
Just the what? Why did they kick me out of the conversation then? Just let me keep talking to her. Oh. Boombox Spectre. See, that's a good song. Is that Foreigner? That's Foreigner. This is one of those choices, isn't it? Yeah. This whole thing was very random.
I
Let's document.
suspect it was a late addition since none of this was voiced. And the
Oh,
other
true.
conversation between Rory and Claudio about his shirt is very generic and doesn't relate to their immediate circumstances.
And was voiced.
Yeah, it was voiced. So I suspect that this was... I suspect originally you got up to the place much easier, and then the developer was like, well, we need another dungeon, so let's slap one here. And he just didn't have any voice line, so he reappropriated a bit of a conversation, a character piece between Claudio and Rory to the middle of this dungeon, and then the rest of this is just unvoiced.
You know what? I believe it. What? Sit. Stop it. God, the camera. Thank you. I'm always happy to see this stupid save box. God, I wonder what this music is inspired by.
Oh, chest. Amazing chest in the back. Back right.
Oh. Amazing chest ahead. Cool. I'll buy a whole bunch more BLT sandwiches and shove them in my fucking pockets. What's it? Why are some chests blue and some chests red? It doesn't seem to make any bit of difference. No, not jumping down there. Also, there's that car.
Yes.
There's that car, and that means over on this side on the right here is a tunnel, like the exit that we went down to get. Maybe I can't see it, but yeah, like you go through there, I think, and that takes you to the overworld, which takes you to a different place, which is a dungeon that just takes you here.
Yeah, so you can see, like, even there's a path right there, so, like, it was probably originally you just walked up here.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right, they just fucking padded.
You're gonna love how this plot resolves.
Oh, am I?
Yep.
I hardly remember the plot, but let's do it.
You're after that final record, remember?
I do remember that.
Hey man, it's great to see you! How you been?
He's Mark.
Hey guys. Wow, did you get even more muscular, Claudio?
Do I know this person? He sounds familiar.
And Chandra, did you get even more beautiful? Always changing for the better, you two.
Are you implying that we used to suck?
I brought my friends, Alex, Michael, and Rory with me.
I met them like an hour ago, and we almost died a couple of times.
We're not
I wanted
friends.
to check out your record collection.
Yeah.
See if you can help them locate an album.
Alex was like, yeah, I'm not friends with, urban people.
Oh god. I'm not sure even Alex is quite that bad. Jerry, we're gonna see if we can help me locate an album.
Friends of Claudio and Chandra are always friends of mine. Please, have a seat. I'll make some tea.
He sounds like Will Wheaton.
Wouldn't be surprised.
So
if
my
he
new
is.
friends here wanted to talk
Might
about
be.
some elusive record they can't seem to track down.
We've been looking for it for a while. We've been to literally like 10 record shops.
No, you've been to 4.
Right. You've been to literally 4 record shops.
Claudio says you've got quite the collection.
I do indeed. So what sort of music interests young people these days?
I was going to ask, what enables a hermit who lives at the top of a mountain on the Weezer on the top? This guy's a hermit. He lives on the top of a mountain. He has no obvious means of support. He's probably not remote working because, you know, internet in the 90s. And he owns like 3 guitars, 2 guitars, a bitch and stereo system, and a huge fucking house. I was going to ask, like, how does he do that? And I remembered, oh yeah, the 90s. And he could be rich somehow.
Yeah, he.
Hair metal,
I think it's implied
power
he's a
metal,
musician and
speed metal,
retired.
metallic metal,
I guess.
pop punk thrash metal.
He's a metal guy.
I mean, I'm not really into metal. I mean, it's cool.
I don't know. Metal is such a broad genre.
That's more of Bella's thing, I think. The eyeliner. So
Not necessarily.
Who is this enchanting young woman?
Also, she has a
here as
guitar,
well?
which is decidedly unmetal.
Very unmetal.
No, she isn't here. She threw a hissy fit when she found out we were looking for this record.
Accurate.
Hissy fit. Do people even say that?
Yes! Hold on. Hello, cat. Yeah. Very cute cat. Yes, you are. You can't get over here now. I'm playing a very stupid video game. Yes. Yes, you're very cute. Yes, you are.
I don't believe they do.
You
So,
just did.
what sort of music are you into, Alex?
Oh, usually down-tempo stuff with trumpets, acoustic guitars, bells, toy pianos, and female vocalists singing sexually ambiguous lyrics.
Ska?
I don't think
Ska
I have
punk?
anything like that.
Ska punk. You got some real big fish in there, do you?
Perhaps you noticed my collection of guitars?
Shut up.
Yeah, I think I saw it on the way in. You play?
I do.
Mark here made his fortune playing music.
Oh, there we go.
Well, before he became a world traveler. Mark sponsored the Bring Him Home concert for my cousin who fought in the Gulf War.
Okay.
That was long before you could even walk. Hell, I was a kid then.
The Gulf War?
Let me look it up.
Yeah, when's the earliest point of the Gulf War? Because my thought on that is like early 90s.
Let's look that up.
The Gulf War? You know, Kuwait, right?
First Gulf War. God damn it, my phone's being an asshole.
I'll look it up too. I don't want to alt-tab or it'll pause this beautiful game. First Gulf War. 1990 to 1991.
Right, so that would have been 8 years ago.
Yeah.
So, Claudio's at least, what, 19? At least.
Claudio? I mean, depending on, like, he says he owns a record store, so my guess is he's more like 25 or 26
Yeah, so,
at the earliest.
so how old is Chandra, right, to have not been
She could maybe be 16 right now, I would imagine. Maybe at the youngest.
Yeah, but that would have meant she would have been, what, 8?
Yeah.
To Gulf War?
Yeah. Walking, talking, making memories, having opinions.
Yes.
Do these developers know what time they set their game?
In the lead up to Y2K, obviously.
Obviously.
The power of metal unites all.
Late 90s? I don't know, metal was sort of on a downswing in that kind of time, wasn't it? Because in the next 5 or 6 years you'll have new metal, and nobody's going to like that. And then metal will kind of come back as the genres diversify a lot in like the mid 2010s. I don't know. I don't know that much about music. But I'm just thinking about like Metallica, right? Kind of one of the big names in what we think of as heavy metal music. In the late '90s was that Load and Reload? Was that it? Nobody liked those. I don't know.
You see, heavy metal is the oral manifestation of all things good and powerful in the world. It contains the perfect positive energies to dispel hate, racism, sexism, poverty.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Are you very sure about that? Yes, because there's... I don't know. I want to make a joke about Rage Against the Machine right now, but I'm not going to.
With the power of the
It makes
metal
itself.
gods channeling through my guitar strings, I was able to bring peace and prosperity to the Middle East.
That wouldn't even have been true in the late 90s.
No.
Like, it's not like we got out of the Gulf War and everything was A-OK in Iraq. No.
Things were still terrible.
Yeah. Yes. Subsequent events suggest that they were bad.
Well, he got our cousin.
I'm sure that's how that worked.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I got ahead of myself. I brought peace to one family whose son had been taken captive.
Okay.
It's a harrowing tale filled with adventure and intrigue.
Can we play that game?
Yeah, I don't know if we really have time for
The
that.
lead,
Besides,
the lead of a
like I
metal
said,
band has to go
we
on a
don't
world
know that.
globe-trotting adventure to rescue some guy from terrorists.
Yeah. Yeah, what's that, shit, what's that, Brutal Legend? Let's play Brutal Legend. Like, that's not a super good game, like, the mechanics are weird, and the story is told through optional pickups, but, let's play that game instead. That game at least has Jack Black in it, and, like, all sorts of cool metal references, and the aesthetic is really good, and the soundtrack is really good, and...
But is it Yick?
That's not Yick. That's kind of the selling point. Also, the beams on this house don't make any sense.
All the bad fashions and teased hair, it's also 80s.
I mean, you don't get to talk about Ronnie James Dio that way, but fine.
This is the 90s. We're moving forward. Our music is about things.
You've never listened to anything by Ozzy Osbourne, have you?
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that you don't mean to imply that heavy metal can't be about this.
I like Mark a little bit better now.
Clearly, you've never heard the soaring scream of the guitar paired in perfect counterpoint to an orchestra, accompanied by the sound of 1,000,000,000,000 angels.
I have indeed heard S&M, the Metallica symphonic album.
You, my dear boy, must listen to my greatest hit, Murder Run and Melancholia Reigns Unbroken.
Are you a metal-themed Smashing Pumpkins cover band? Melancholia.
It's a lot less depressing than it sounds. All of Mark's music is like that. He has albums and albums filled with skeletons and decaying corpses. But somehow he manages to make music that speaks to the soul.
Iron Maiden, which is fairly well known for its, pretty, in that genre album covers, at least some of them, has a song called Fear the Dark, which is about being afraid of the dark. And not like in a, what kind of monsters would be there, but like I watch too much scary TV and I'm afraid of the dark because of that.
And it's a fucking great song.
It's a fantastic song. I mean, I have my issues with Iron Maiden or their company or whatever for suing the game that is currently titled Ion Fury, because it was titled Ion Maiden, which is a way better title for that game. But like musically, Iron Maiden are great, and like it's like Metallica, classic, like foundational of that sound for that period of time. So no, I'm not surprised. And Alex, look at how I just noticed Alex has like his arms crossed. He's got like a petulant look on his face.
Like Scene of Decay, The Stone, Part 9. The first few songs of that album are really beautiful, Alex.
I want to listen to some melodic metal now.
Disfigured by Illega's on High Altar of Honor.
But we've
That's my personal favorite. I used to hula hoop to it all the time.
but what we've learned here is that Alex is a music nerd with no taste.
Illegal. What is illegal? What is that? I don't know what that word means.
I don't know.
Whatever.
One of Mark's tracks were featured in some pretty great animes.
That is supremely unlikely unless he is
That's-
incredibly famous.
Metal is not popular in Japanese anime soundtracks.
No. I mean, there's a couple of places, but
Yeah.
no. Especially, I mean, and probably not like Western bands in general are usually not being played on anime soundtracks. There's a couple of places I've heard, but very, very unusual. Also, like, I'm not a music nerd. Like, I don't know that much about music. Like, everything I've just talked about is, like, of everybody knows who fucking Iron Maiden is, right? My dad probably knows who Iron Maiden is, and he doesn't like, any kind of music like that. But, like, I know more than Alex does.
Dragon of Thy Delusion and Powered by Delirium were featured in my second favorite anime, Panic Control.
I mean, I would absolutely listen to a song called "Powered by Delirium" or "Dragon of Thy Delusion." Those are. I'm going to give him credit for writing some awesome metal song names. What Panic Control? I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Yeah, okay. Enough about this topic. Can you tell me about this tea we're drinking?
Yeah, the tea we're drinking instead of this album we're after.
Yeah, right. Like, first of all, way to change the subject.
Let's segue from one digression to another.
I like the old digression. I like thinking about metal music. I like metal because when I'm angry at the world, I listen to metal, and I'm like, yes,
But why the fuck?
yes, the world is shitty.
But why the fuck is Alex changing the topic away from something he doesn't like and not towards the thing he's actually here for, but another pointless thing?
This is a fucking Tool. And, like, I've heard two good things about the band Tool. I'd love to listen to more of them. He is not that kind of Tool. He's the shitty kind of Tool.
Watch Alex have shit taste on fucking tea, too.
I know nothing about tea.
Here is something I only bring out when friends are over. It's called Dahang Pao. It's a world-famous tea, exceptionally rare and difficult to come by.
Mark dyes his hair.
The bushes that produce this tea
Yeah.
are reportedly over 1,000 years old.
Just don't live that long.
I don't think tea bushes
Make
do
sure
that
you
well.
don't spill the drop. This is very special tea.
Specialty and shop.
Where did you get this? It's amazing.
I steeped it out of my refuse bin.
Yeah, it is amazing, right? Can't explain to you in detail how all these circumstances are related. It would be a very long and very complicated story.
You know how there's a 16-bit golf RPG?
Yeah.
I like weird shit like that. I want a 16-bit bowling RPG, because I like bowling.
That also
And-
kind of exists, as I look to.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta play that game. That's why I was thinking about it. But the point is, I would absolutely play like an entire 16-bit RPG, like 45 fucking hours long. That's just about like, let's go and like farm tea, right? Like Harvest Moon, but it's just tea. And I would much rather play it than sit through another session of this goddamn game.
And I mean no disrespect to you when I say this. It would be virtually impossible for you at this stage, young man, to understand.
I don't know, he probably had Bio 101. He probably understands what a chloroplast is. You can try.
Look, this is Alex we're talking about. You have any faith he knows what the fuck a chloroplast is.
That's fair.
Now, you are, of course, in no way responsible for this, but I'll do my best to explain.
Oh god, we really are going to talk about tea. I thought that was a way to avoid having this conversation. I thought it was like, you'll never understand it. Alright, cool, let's move on. Nope, we're gonna fucking talk about tea. Okay.
In my youth, I was something of a traveler.
I thought you became a traveler later.
Learning and discovering.
Also, Journey is a band. Discovery is an album by Daft Punk. And Traveler, Blues Traveler.
See, so many music references. Dense writing.
My brain is like, find something interesting. Find it. He's going insane.
Also, this isn't
I am part
complicated.
of
Like
very good
No.
people
the
who became
like
ill
tea.
in his mid-30s.
Like, mainly tea is divided in two. You can basically qualify tea in two ways, right? Where it's grown and how it's prepared, right?
Mm-hmm.
All tea comes from the same plant.
Right.
There's only one tea plant. Tea plants that grow in specific areas, like on specific mountainsides or whatnot. Like oolong tea, for example, only grows in like one is a tea that describes is a word that describes tea that grows in a specific region of China.
Mm-hmm.
Can have specific characteristics due to the soil, the humidity, that sort of stuff. And then after where it's grown, right, then you have how it's prepared, such as if it's turned into green tea or black tea or red tea or a bunch of other shit. And those are basically the two qualities of what defines tea proper, right? Then you have tea blends, which include different herbal infusions, like Earl Grey has stuff that isn't tea leaves in it, which can, impart different characteristics, right? But basically, if you have like a super rare tea, that means that it's a small run production that grows on like in a specific valley, and that's it.
Fair. And then all he'd have to do right now is say what you just said, and then say where he got it and how it's prepared, and that's the whole story.
Yeah.
But now we're talking about some bullshit from his childhood I don't care about.
At the time, I considered myself to be very worldly. I lived for the dirt under my feet. But I also did not believe in the supernatural in any form.
Okay.
Alas, my partner came down with a severe stomach cancer that began to claim his life.
Do you come down with cancer? Is that... Okay.
He was a spiritual man, one might say, and he believed in miracles. His faith...
One might say, like me?
...body led to the ending of our friendship. He left for India, and I stayed back in Arizona, where I'd built a life for myself in between trips.
Not sure that's the proper use of the hyphen there, but fine.
He was gone for many weeks when I received a letter.
He was gone for many weeks when I received a letter from him.
Handwriting of a dying man.
It reminds me of the Civi played this game. I forget what it was called. They're like time traveling. It's something like it's a really popular game among a certain group of people, like people who make those kind of games, and that's how everybody is voice acted in that game. He was gone for many weeks when I received a letter from him.
A dying man.
It
Yeah.
featured coordinates that, upon further inspection in an atlas, proved to be in the mountains of India. So, I began my
What?
journey.
Okay, I mean, fine.
After many days of travel, I arrived at the summit of Mount Kangchenjunga. I paid a local village boy to guide me to the location. At the top, I found my friend. My friend who only a few weeks ago had been on the brink of death, had been cured through the power of water.
I bet it was something else.
The water
It could have just
boiled
randomly
into
gone
a
into
style
remission.
of
That
pots
happens.
Created by
Yeah.
the Dharabeta yogis, is said to have amazing healing powers.
Doesn't happen like reliably, but often enough that people, I drank water and did yoga and I was cured and you can do it too.
There's random remission, and then there's stuff like, the fact that you're less stressed, that you're in a less polluted environment, etc., etc.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly.
Now, when my friend had regained his strength tenfold, I was in shock.
What is this? This is just written weirdly. This whole thing is just like the whole game is weird, but like most of it's in pretty normal conversational tone.
I longed to take a sample of this drink back to an American laboratory where it would be tested and ultimately turned into a cure.
Yeah.
But I was told that the last bush bearing the tea had burned up in a forest fire. Naturally, I demanded proof.
I mean, it shouldn't, in principle, be difficult to like get pretty close, right? I mean, you know where you are, you know the weather in that zone, you know the soil chemistry, and it's the same plant.
Also, two things. One, he was talking about water before, not tea. Two, he's
True.
demanding proof that the tea bush doesn't exist.
Yeah. It's like, prove to me the last one burned up in a fire.
Well, you see
Okay.
that scorch mark?
no
There was a T.
evidence that any such
Bush
fire
there.
had occurred.
Exactly.
Angered, furious, on the point of striking the yogis, my friend had to take me away. Together, we explored the mountainside for the remainder of the week.
Then he fell off a cliff and died.
Now, despite my anger that they would not let me test the tea, everything had been incredibly happy.
I was really super happy, especially when the yogis obviously lied to me and I couldn't use this magical miracle cure to cure, millions of people who might have stomach cancer over the years.
Yeah.
In India, I've always felt an incredible glow of joy. On our last day, before we were to return, the earth gave out beneath my feet, and I was stuck.
He felt the earth move under his feet.
So he fell in a
Soon
pit?
The storm came. The storm was so bad, I feared it would wipe away the mountain, and I'd be stuck in a landslide.
I want to go listen to that Gorillaz song with Dennis Hopper. Fire coming out of the monkey's head.
Yeah.
Good fucking song.
This is where things became interesting.
Finally! Something is going to be interesting in this game. Do you hear that?
Also,
I bet it's going to be interesting.
Also, notice how the hair in his portrait doesn't match the hair in his model.
they're both.
Also, the
Died.
jacket's slightly different. Also, the jacket and shirt are slightly different. Like it's a red
Oh, yeah,
on his model, and it's purple on his sprite.
My friend was able to break away at the rocks binding my feet with his bare hands. He had expelled the disease from his body and achieved a new strength.
Sure.
I believe I would have died on that mountain had it not been for him.
You also wouldn't have been on that mountain if it weren't for him.
I hold true to the fact that he survived his cancer so he could save me.
Yeah,
What?
because the world's about you, man.
Well, he put you there.
I mean,
Like, if-
admittedly, he didn't knowingly put you in peril, right? But it's
No.
hardly an act of fate that, if he was in Arizona and got a landslide, and then holy fuck, this guy I knew from years ago, just shows up out of nowhere and saves
Yeah.
my life. It's like, okay, now that's pretty miraculous, but like.
Right, now we can start talking, but
It's
no.
like it's like every night I have prophetic dreams of the future. Like I dreamed I was gonna have cereal, and then I wake up and what do I see? Cereal.
Yeah. So, no, the causal chain, it doesn't support your supposition here, man.
When we returned, the Yogi Hermit had left his camp. But he left behind the pot he created to cure my friend's cancer and a container of this tea.
The tea that you're serving to random strangers?
Yeah, the one that
And
can
not-
cure cancer.
And not...
And gives you super strength.
But you were so angry that you couldn't use this to save lots of people, which is a good reason to be angry. And now you just...
I mean, it's not as good as the whole plant, but you do still have it, which can go to chemical analysis.
Yeah. You've at least figured out, what you're aiming for, and that's really important.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a fascinating story, man. Really, this is an amazing cup of tea.
Oh, it's wasted on all of you.
Yeah. It's valued at $3,000 an ounce.
That's it?
Also by who?
Yeah, right. The store I bought it from. I mean...
The guy whose identity I stole. Along with his precious tea.
Wait, turns out he didn't have cancer. We were just hiking on a mountain. He's like, "Hey man, I have this really good tea that I invented. Do you want to try some? Oh, this is good tea. Shove."
Yeah.
So, what did you kids come for? How can I help you?
Oh, my friend Alex here is looking for a record. It's called Mystical Ultimate.
I'm so
LP
excited.
Legend.
Why?
Keep going.
Ugh.
That name. It sounds so familiar. How did you find out about this mystical LP?
I found the jacket. Here, I have it with me.
Is it my morning jacket?
Ah, yes.
Hold on. First of all, is that not written on the jacket?
It is! It's written.
It's written on the
Yeah, he's reading it from the jacket. That's why the stream is titled "Literacy is Hard."
God.
So he gets this record jacket, right? And he reads the title, and he's like, "I must go on a quest to find a copy of this." And he at no point thinks to flip it over and read who made it. Then he goes on 3 bus rides, a train ride,
4 bus rides and a train ride.
a fucking spelunking adventure.
He meets a ghost.
Because he can't be bothered to read the fucking record jacket.
Literacy is hard. This is the stupidest thing. This is the stupidest thing. Not only have they wasted their time, like with the last 5 hours of this gameplay has been doing this.
Yeah, it's a total plot dead end.
This is
right. He could, this whole excursion could have been avoided if at the radio station he flipped it over and read the back.
This is inexcusable. This is complete. How do people like this game? This is inexcusable.
Alex is so fucking stupid.
Like if this were a side quest or had some kind of narrative meaning, I could see you could make a dead end quest work, right? There's plenty of quests in I don't know, Dark Souls or something like that, right? Where or Hollow Knight is a good example. You go on this big quest chain, you get to the end, and the person you're looking for has already died, right? Or something like that, right? Where it was actually pointless. But, you level up, and you get a cool new item, and you learn more about the world.
Yeah, it fleshes out the world and whatnot, but...
Yeah, exactly. You get to look at the great art.
But literally it never occurred to him who made this.
This is this is completely inexcusable.
And moreover, right... That's why Vela Wild was all weird about it.
Because she made it. Or, the her who was here made it?
No.
Because she's a spirit soul survivor inhabiting her body in this dimension.
She clearly knows it, though, right?
She's clearly aware of it.
So again, right, she could have just said, "I made that album, you fucking dipshit. Can't you read?"
Vela's never going to go on a date with him now.
just this is just fucking galaxy brain writing.
Is this why everything in this whole arc has been full of dead end conversations that mean nothing? Let's go to the record store. No, let's first go to a cheeseburger place and talk about Y2K. Okay, now let's go to the record store. Oh, the record store was...
Just fucking brilliant.
How do I react to this?
Press continue.
Do I have to? Can't this be one of those games where me continuing is part of the problem?
I mean, on some level it is, but let's just go on. So now you've been treated to the greatest plot twist in fiction.
Okay. Okay, controller. What? Did my controller die?
Did
There
you
we
see
go.
Bella Wild?
The music stops.
Yeah. But didn't you know this already?
Oh no.
It's on the cover.
Oh no!
Did you even read it?
Oh yeah, it's not even on the back; it's on the cover.
Well, I was like, okay, there's an explanation here where like
No,
obvious.
I told you
Well,
the
you-
truth. It's literally
You straight up told me exactly what was happening,
yes.
and I can't.
It's literally on the cover. It's literally on the cover. Mystical Legend LP by Vela Wild.
So it's like this isn't even a thing where like you and I are like, oh, it's stupid. It must definitely be on the cover. The game knows it's on the cover.
Yes,
the
it is.
writers know it's on the cover.
Yes, it is canonically on the cover.
Oh. I am currently doing what Alex is doing. Just
We're yicking out. We're yicking out together. Top 10 yick moments.
And you knew about this. 12 hours ago we started this game. You knew. You knew you'd be here.
Yes, we're yicking out together. It's trauma. I gotta share it with someone so they can understand.
Oh, I'm having a nightmare. This is like an existential nightmare. This is a transformative experience in like a really negative way.
It's Dark Enlightenment Christmas.
I'm gonna make some really cringy blog posts.
Suddenly, everything made sense. Well, at least a little bit of sense.
What? No.
The guitar.
No.
To fight with sound.
No. We're not diverging onto, oh, this explains things about Villa. This explains things about you, Alex. This entire endeavor.
Look, so in fiction, right? There's the plot twist, right? The classic plot twist, right? So what people want, like, so when people put plot twists in their story, right? The desired reaction is like, oh, that, mind blown. Everything is recontextualized and adds some new depth to the story. However, that's not the only reaction you can get from a plot twist, right? The other reactions are, who cares? And well, that's fucking stupid.
Yes.
And like the writers of Yick don't understand that most of their plot twists, I'll say all of their plot twists, fall in the latter two categories.
Yeah.
Right? It's just like, oh, it's such a twist. What's a twist? And it's like, who cares? Or it's like, what's a twist? And it's like, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've seen in my life.
I think about plot twists. It's like that guy we both know whose apartment we went to a whole lot and watched anime. It was like a plot twist is supposed to make the story more interesting.
Yeah.
Like that, I think about that all the time when I'm writing stuff. Like, oh, how does this plot twist recontextualize all the hints that I've been dropping? Like, and I made the story work one way, but now the twist, it works a totally different way, and it's so cool. Hopefully, and this is just bad. This is bad. It's all bad. All of it is bad.
Plot twists.
There's nothing.
Plot twists are rare because they're difficult to do.
Yeah.
Correctly, that is. They're very easy to do, but they're
that's true.
Right.
You at least have to think about it, right? Like a well-executed plot twist should be, at minimum, oh, that's cool. Like, I don't need your mind to be blown. I just need you to be like, oh, yeah, that's neat. Like, that's fine, right? I mean, this is not that.
Yeah, so... Okay, let's continue with the quest for literacy.
Oh, I just realized I'm literally mirroring Alex right now.
Glasses off, hands on face.
Yeah, like with the opposite hands too. It's just okay.
Clearly, she was the musician, the creator of this record. How stupid I've been.
Like, does this even get to the realm of stupid?
Like, this is just utterly moronic. Like, how could he not? Like, how could he not just see it out of the corner of his eye? Like, because he read the title, right? He looked at the cover. right?
It's-
And it's like, again, right, like basic investigatory stuff of like, oh, it's an ultra rare. Let me look at see who made it so I can maybe contact the artist or the record label that produced it.
I told her about the record, and she must have assumed I read the title closely. Vella Wild. Only a stage name.
Do we know Villa's last name?
It's Vella Wild.
So it's not a stage name.
As far as we know, no.
Okay.
Maybe it was a stage name in her old universe, but in this universe, she is Vella Wild.
Kinda stopped
Got it.
talking for a while and looked all deep in thought.
It's because he's the stupidest person you've ever met.
I just want all the other characters in this party to turn and look to him like, you are the stupidest motherfucker I've met in my entire life. Why do I risk my life to help you?
Yeah, what's the line? Who's the bigger fool? The fool or the fool who follows him?
Yeah, like...
It's astonishing. He's like, I need to look for this record, and he never showed like anybody else the LP cover, I guess, or if they did.
Yeah, the mind is like.
Why is mine blue?
Keep many things hidden away.
Has it always been blue?
Come out when they're
Whenever they say that?
Somewhere to randomly other colors. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Did you ever consider that this record might be locked away inside your mind?
You know, maybe he's not the stupidest person in the room. I mean, he is by a fucking league, but others are catching up.
And if not yours, maybe inside the mind of this wildcat.
Well, she made it, so yeah, probably.
Damn. So you don't have it?
Audio. Also, his name is Audio, and he runs a record store. Claudio, my dude, you are missing the important thing happening here. It's like, so you don't have. I mean, good on you for being on target, man. I get it, but narrow focus is too narrow right now.
How could I? It hasn't come out yet.
You need to shut up. You need to shut up, Mark. Shut up, game. Why? Why? I'm so close to my microphone right now. God. What?
I am the Joker and you are my Batman, going through my puzzles and traps.
What? The record hasn't come out yet. Spooky. He's holding it. His hand. He's holding the fucking sleeve. I don't know if you can hear this on the microphone, but I am physically abusing myself.
This is so fucking top tier.
This is dumb. This is stupid. How could... And we're gonna play the rest of this game. How could they fucking top this? This is...
Oh boy.
God, how can it get? How can it? We should stop now. It can't get better or worse. Like, this is right. Please.
Oh, you little face. You little face.
Oh.
Continue.
Oh, this is the worst thing. This is the worst thing.
What?
Thank you, Claudio.
Check the date on the back of it. See the sticker? Do not sell until January 1st, 2000.
Okay.
Since I'm not a time traveler, well, at least in this life, I couldn't possibly have this record.
I mean, you don't get like a pre-release copy for review purposes, being like a big name. I put your name on it. It's a perfectly reasonable thing. What are you talking about?
You kids should pay closer attention to your record jackets. They have lots of useful information on them.
Yeka Eggleston, dumbest man alive.
It so hurts.
Like, this story makes more sense if Alex is literally illiterate. Right.
Apparently, people who can't read can fake it pretty well.
Yeah, right. This story makes more sense if Alex Eggleston is illiterate, cannot read, faked his way through college.
So bad. I hate it so much. Ugh. Oh, in this Soul, people like this. Actually, you know what?
Most people hate it. Let's be real.
Well, fair, but like, I mean, it's like I think it was Alan Moore who like said you should read shitty like works because it'll make you like, I can write better than this. I can write better than this. I just can. Gives me hope.
I barely write fiction at all, and I am 100% confident I can write something better than this story.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just like sit down and outline something and think about it for like a little bit, and like, does that make sense? And you know, does this motivation make sense? And it would be better than this. Like 5 minutes of thought would tell you what if we have a big meandering pointless bit of bullshit and a game that takes 5 fucking hours and is really hard and stupid. Like, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's the same.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's just
how did this make it to the page, much less past the first draft?
You know, no editors. This is what happens when you have no editors. That's why I haven't self-published anything yet, because I want to find like an editor who costs less than $10,000 who will do a good job. Like, because I want to do a good job and produce quality material that people will actually enjoy reading or experiencing in some way. And this just has none. And there's so much art. Like, all of this was programmed and designed, and they did so much work for a script that's so bad.
Yeah, right. So the thing is JRPGs often are really much more about the atmosphere or a certain aesthetic direction. This is true for like one of the games they cite, Off, right, which is very thin on story but has this great sort of atmosphere and music and artistic direction.
I'm not familiar with it, but I'll take your word for it.
So things can be JRPGs can be really so long as like the combat's passable, right? So long as it has like a good story or like a really sort of evocative atmosphere, right? It can be worth your time, right? But these the brothers Yick who made this, right? Right.
John and Robert Yick.
Yes. Pitch their game, right, which has some, interesting possibilities with the aesthetic.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The low poly,
Yeah.
and the cell shading and that whole shit, right? Interesting aesthetic, right? Maybe good, interesting nostalgic atmosphere to it. These sorts of things, right? And they hitch it to just this fucking abysmal story, right? Just this fucking trash fire of a narrative, right? And moreover, right, like this, the story of Yick would be better if they wrote less, right? If there's just less shit in it, right? If instead of firstly, just cut out all of the monologue, right? It never contributes anything.
Right.
Right. It just re-explains shit that we already see happening. Or about to see happen. Or just, explicitly states things that are clearly implied by conversations. Right. You cut out the monologue, right? You cut out a bunch of this dialogue, right? And this sort of stuff, right? And you leave it a much more abstract, vague story, right?
Yes.
Where, the player can infer what they think the story is, right? Because at a certain level, right, ambiguity is easier to write. Right?
Yes, exactly. It absolves you of responsibility for meaning.
Yeah, it absolves you of responsibility of meaning, and you can leave sort of weird, inconsistent stuff in there, right? And, people will bring to it what they want, right? Eraserhead is a brilliant film whose literal events don't make any sense.
Right, it's true. It's much more about that visceral reaction you get to it.
Yeah, it's much more about atmosphere and feeling and like this emotional experience, right? If you go, so it's like, I can't write, just do that, right? And, and, you know, make the combat at least serviceable, and, you know, you'll have, like, a decent product, right? But not only can they not write, they can't stop writing! They can't stop putting it in front of your face.
It's a great way to put it.
They spent so much money on voice acting to to tell this fucking story.
This just like in general, write less is just great advice for writing, right? For all the reasons you listed, like it gets you closer to the action, so it's more engaging as a story. You know, you can leave people guessing. People will, you know, experience your story over and over again to try and catch nuance or like look at it in a new light.
Even if it's not there.
Yeah, even if it's not there, just because the experience of it is fun. Like, it's at the very least, the story is quick and paced well, and you can get through it. And it's enjoyable. I'll do it again. Why not? This is just a slog through garbage. No part of this game is good except the music, and some of the character designs are fine.
Yeah. So some of the art assets are fine. The music's good. The rest of it's fucking garbage. Anyway,
horrible.
Let's truck on. Let's truck on, fella.
If we must.
Thanks a lot, Mark. I know where to find this record now.
Up my ass.
What? You do? How?
I'll explain some stuff when we get outside.
Turns out I'm a colossal moron.
Yes. Which might be a moment of genuine humility. Like, but
that would be fun. Like, is this the turning around moment for Alex Eggleston or Eggleston?
That would be good, but no. Right, this would be like the perfect turning around point if they were gonna do that. But
Claudio, Chandra, there's some things I want to let you in on, especially since you've been so kind to me since we've met.
Like, if I had to save the story from this point forward, like I would be like, wow, Alex has this realization that he really doesn't like pay attention, and he doesn't like get outside his own head enough, and he doesn't like appreciate the things going on around him, and he, you know, makes a concerted effort, and he's just a changed man from this point.
So, like, salvaging the story at this point, right? He just turns around to the group. It's like, I am a fucking moron. Now let's go apologize to fellow Wild and figure out what the hell's going on.
Right, exactly. And like, also, I'm gonna pay for everyone's train tickets with the money I stole from trash cans.
A lot of this is going to sound out there, and I know that. So listen to the sincerity in my voice, and not so much the absurdity of the words I'm going to say.
If they actually explain it and don't just cut to the end of the conversation, I am just going to scream.
Hey, that sounded pretty deep.
Continue.
Stop.
Oh, sorry, man. Go on.
Fuck off.
I'm not entirely sure of what's going on myself, so some of the parts might seem a little hazy. Okay, here it goes. When I arrived home from college earlier this year, I met Sam.
Hold on. I promised I'm gonna do something. Here it is. Here it is.
You peeked out.
Why? I just screamed into my pillow here. Why? 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 God, why? Stop.
We need to explain the plot again.
Stop. I've been here for the last 14 hours. Why? I was here for all of you. I was here.
Yes.
With my microphone.
You've gone twice as far as the normal Yexter, though, so...
I have.
You've seen the true idiocy of this, right? Which most people have not. So...
I feel like I'm part of a really shitty club.
She was alive and well. A bit odd, but pretty great, to be honest.
Smoking.
And let me just say, she was smoking.
This is the 90s. Jim Carrey, you know? 90s Jim Carrey was still a big thing. It had Sonic the Hedgehog hadn't had to come out yet and make me happy for a few minutes.
Me Too wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah.
I tried to help her get out of the building. Some beings known as soul survivors appeared and took her away.
Folks, again, Soul Survivor, great name for a song. Soul Survivor!
I later met a woman named Vela, who told us that the soul survivors are beings from another reality, one like our own.
Clearly not.
She said that these beings have surrendered the right to their physical form in favor of a spiritual one.
It's not entirely what she said.
With this power, they could move within the soul space, which is the space in between realities.
Okay.
Then we met Rory and
Also, I was
Rory
thinking of the
lost his
astral
sister and
sea,
encountered
not the
Soul
ethereal
Survivor
plane, which
himself.
is different.
Okay.
I'll just get my D&D lore in order, in case anyone's watching
Okay.
this in the future. And I'm under the fucking nerd inquisition.
Mea culpa, mea culpa.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Then
confused
I
the
found out
ethereal
that one
plane
of
and
those
the
beings was
astral
living with me.
plane, okay? The ethereal
She
plane
just
only
out of my house
separates
and
the
they took
versions
us
of
to a
the prime
radio tower.
material.
Okay. My cat is headbutting my ankles. Yes, very good. One of these beans was living with me.
At that radio tower, it asked me to play this record to broaden.
Now I'm stepping into the twilight zone.
That's why I've been looking for it. Okay, that's fair. I didn't expect you to believe me.
They didn't respond to you.
Rory, you lost your sister? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Okay. I mean, that's a nice thing to say.
Yeah, thanks.
Losing a sibling is a terrible burden on any person. Let us know if you need anything.
Also, Claudio's shirt is swapped.
Yeah, we've established that they don't flip
Yeah.
the sprites right.
But they put writing on the shirt.
Yeah, let's go.
Now they're both swapped.
Yeah.
We've lost someone before.
Yeah, we established this.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what drew me to the Sammy Park case.
Yes.
Oh, it's Hawk,
Yes, it's
not
Park.
Park.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've just been hearing it wrong. Hawk. All right.
So it's like
all right.
semi-Pock.
Okay.
Most of the characters say Sammy Park.
Right. Hawk. Okay, I get it.
Pock! Like Pocky! Weep! Shit, man, am I right? Let's emigrate to Japan and ruin the culture.
Big. It's like, oh, Japan, we're big, loud, obnoxious Americans. Never seen one of us before, huh?
Certainly not in television or film.
No.
What about the Soul Survivor?
You go there wearing full cowboy dress. Fucking chaps and spurs. They never let me on the plane with spurs, but still.
Let's say we've had experience with the supernatural before.
You
American
have?
flag, American flag, neckerchief on top of a McDonald's T-shirt.
Yeah, the uniform of America. And my shoes will be sponsored by Raytheon.
I had a kid brother, you know. He went missing in 1985.
This is the third time we've established this, and you're just now saying you think it was supernatural?
On his bike one day to go to our neighbors. 7 houses up the street. And he just vanished.
Okay.
Never came back. We looked for him for months. Dad never stopped. Still hands out flyers at the grocery store every Sunday. He even got an artist to draw him aged.
Good dad.
Were there ever any leads or anything?
No one really ever investigated it.
Man.
Sure, they looked around for him.
Yeah, so Claudio would have
For
to
a
be at
week
least
they had
20.
a task force.
Yeah, if you had a kid brother in 1985, yeah.
They had one guy they suspected, but every lead fell through.
You act like they even tried. A 4-year-old black kid goes missing in a shit neighborhood, and you think they really tried?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's complicated, Alex.
I don't remember this being on the news or anything, and you're from Windtown, right?
I mean, it was like what? How many? It was 14 years
14
ago.
years.
Like,
Alex would have been, what, like 8 or 9?
yeah. I think it's
I wasn't
understand-
paying attention to the news. Yeah. Understandable, yeah. Windtown.
That's like an hour outside of Frankton. How the hell did this get national coverage?
I mean, lots of kidnappings don't get national coverage.
Yeah, I would say nearly all of them don't. Also, Frankton is itself like this small town in New Jersey.
Isn't it obvious, man? Same reason no one gives a shit about Sammy Park.
I'm
To say
sure
park.
if Aaron had been a beautiful white woman, everyone would have cared that he vanished. Everyone would have had a candlelight vigil and a moment of silence. But that's just not how these things work.
I feel like her face isn't conveying this emotion.
And you know what's
Yeah.
funny? My dad is a lawyer, and my mom was an assistant to the governor.
That is pretty suspicious.
It's not like we were shit no one people, you know? It just wasn't news, or whatever they told us.
Shit, no one people?
They weren't in the ghetto. Or they
I'm just
were.
not familiar.
Well, they said they lived in a shitty neighborhood. I don't know
Well,
how.
hold on.
I don't know how
they
they're
live-
that wealthy. I mean, even
They
in the
live-
1980s. But anyway.
They lived in a shitty neighborhood, but their mother is a lawyer, and her father was a lawyer, but their mother was a high up. I don't know. I mean, it's not like bureaucrats make that much money, but
You know, decent.
yeah, decent enough. I just don't know what shit no one people means, but fine.
Don't you think Sammy's parents tried to get some attention for their daughter's disappearance?
Alex, don't you think you should have done a minimal amount of investigation before barging off onto a train somewhere?
Yeah, you got also remember, right? Going after this record is the first bit of Alex's independent investigation. Right? Up to this point, he's relied on other people to do investigation for him, and has spent literal weeks doing nothing.
Yep.
It's not that easy. Those people you see on TV are people who can make a great story for the press.
Yeah, that's how ratings work.
Yep, that's true. Welcome to capitalism. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about poor people, so there you go.
That's just the way it works.
Yep.
I don't think I ever gave it any thought.
Okay. It's not your fault.
Yeah, man. That's just how they get away with it. People like you don't think about it.
Okay.
People like us, it's all we ever get to think about. Where our kid brothers went.
Don't you think it's weird that a young woman goes missing in your town and only people talking about it are some weirdo kids on the internet?
Is in the newspaper,
Right.
Korean
And
newspaper.
they aren't really talking about it for awareness. You guys get off on it in a way, don't you?
I mean,
Claudio also stalks the same forum, so I don't know what.
yeah, A, yes. And B, like, I mean, I don't want to, like, minimize the, like, pain of losing someone in your family and having nobody care about it. Like, that sucks. But on the other hand, Alex is not solely responsible for the shitty ways of the world, and he's not representative of people who are responsible for it either. He's just a dude. A fairly, like, imperceptive dude, clearly, but...
Some fantasy about being the white knight swooping in and saving the exotic Korean girl.
White Knight, at least, I'll give you. That's pretty clearly where he is, yeah.
Easy now. Okay. Let's go find this record. Where do we do that again?
Claudio is my bro. I like
Guys are
him.
coming
He's my
along?
BFF.
Awesome!
He's like, move the fucking story along.
Bella, the girl who made this album.
God, this is just so tedious.
I hate to admit it, but sometimes I just wish we could let him go. My younger brother, you know?
Yep, I get it.
Not a day goes by where I don't think about him. And you know what's really funny? I don't even remember what he looks like. We have a few old photos, but most of them he just looks like every other kid to me.
Is there a Dali painting, The Tragedy of Memory or something like that?
I don't know. Of course, everyone knows the persistence of memory, or at least you should.
Yeah,
But that's different.
yeah, there's tragedies, I don't know. But anyway, I feel like there's a painting I've seen that kind of speaks to this feeling of, no matter how you try, time goes on.
Round face.
Oh, there's also
happy,
that painting, The
playing
Son of
video
Man, with the
games,
guy with the
or
apple
falling
in
off
front
a
of his
bike.
face.
Oh yeah, that's Magritte, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. That might be what I'm thinking of.
You don't remember anything about him?
No, I don't think so. I think I only remember what people tell me about him.
Well, because you were not what? This is like the middle child, or is Chandra older than? I don't know.
And you know what's funny?
I don't know either.
He
Oh,
was my
well, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
I was a minute older than him.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
wait, hold on a second. Do 4-year-olds ride bicycles? Is that a thing? Are you coordinated enough at 4? I don't remember how old I was when I learned to ride a bike. I mean,
Look, we've established the writers can't do a timeline very good.
yeah, but okay. But anyway, Chandra, you were 4. Of course, you don't start making memories really until you're about 4, right? I mean,
Claudia still gets frustrated with me sometimes.
You're his twin. Can't you feel him out there? Or don't you have special twin powers that let you know if he's in pain?
like it's an inappropriate sprite here, or art piece for her. But fine.
Yeah, they need
I
a
don't
couple
believe in
more
that stuff.
Yeah.
for
Well,
like each of the characters,
Not
honestly.
usually. Sometimes I do. It's in those moments that I really do think he isn't out there anymore. If there was a connection, I'd feel something.
Okay.
And since there is nothing there, he must be gone.
Sometimes I
people just
imagine
vanish.
Christmas that instead of saying K like okay, you're saying like the Spanish K like what?
Okay.
Okay? Okay?
¿Qué es el problema con el videojuego? Mi cabeza.
Let's
They are
continue.
there one moment and gone the next. Bad people take them, they fall into sewers, but life has to move on.
Yep.
It's harder for my parents, I think, since they made him and whatever. But Claudia? I don't think he'll ever move on. It's all he thinks about. And finding this Sammy Pat girl, this obsession you brought onto him, this shit isn't fair.
I mean, admittedly, Claudio, I think, has zero obligation to help Alex at this point.
Right, and it's not like Alex, he came into his store to ask about a record, right? Claudio's the one who volunteered to come along,
Yeah.
and in fact was it was on the website, right? And it's a website about it's not fair.
He had one dead kid to worry about never finding, and now you gave him another.
And that's that conversation.
Okay.
Now go back to Flagtown after you save, so we don't have to experience that shit again.
I mean, I think we should acknowledge Alex's many faults, both as a person and as someone who claims to be able to read. But, but don't give him more than he's actually responsible for. It's not fair. Thank God I don't have to give ladders. I don't know. I don't know if this game is trying to play those up as like character flaws of people in distress, or if it's like, yes, we're gonna shit on Alex, even though a lot of this shit isn't actually his fault. Should I buy? I don't want to buy anything. Who cares? I'm gonna go. Leave.
You're going the wrong direction, then. You need to circle back around left and down.
Oh, down. Okay.
Yeah, C. It's like a C shape.
Oh, okay. I remember this house.
Yeah, now right.
Okay. Mount Town. Cat. Come here, cat. Get over here. Yes, you're a very sweet cat. Yes, you are. Excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta get back to playing this dumb fucking video game. Thank you. Alright, where am I going? Flagtown.
Yeah. So, left, and then... Oh, you can stop by there if you want. An
not?
internet cafe.
Oh god, I remember internet cafes.
Heal thyself. It's been a while since we've seen one of those.
Oh, thank god. What's with this? There's just nobody here. Pacific? Whatever.
You can
Kale
check
mail?
out. Yeah, there's stuff that occasionally updates on Onism and your Kale mail, which is your email. I can't read any of it, so.
Welcome to Onism 1999. Welcome, guests. I am Veriformer. I'm not going to read all that. Your life will never be the same. Why it's important to why we created it pinned. Cat. Not gonna feed you. Sometimes you have to pretend that I don't care. This does have the feeling of like a 1990s fan site, though, and I'll give them credit for that. Don't care. Beat the monkey and win, yes. You can 20,000 to send an email, fuck you. Where uses a 56k modems, yes. And spam. Spam, 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 yes. That was... All of this is worthless. What is this? It's nothing. Fine. Oh.
Remember, you have to cross the crosswalks.
Yes.
Bats and poo monsters.
No. No, I've had enough. Had enough.
Is there ever really enough of Yick?
The only reason I can tolerate playing this game is because at some point I'm going to stop.
Imagine if it didn't. Life is
Hello.
just Yick.
Welcome to your dream. Would you like to play Yick? Oh, I get it. I died and I'm in hell. That's the stupid fucking twist of this
Anyway,
game.
you remember that car? That blue car?
This blue car?
Yeah, that's Claudia's.
Oh. Pretty neat car, I guess.
I forget if you pick it up here or not. I think you pick it up eventually, at least.
Like it's like an airship?
No, it just allows you to cross over the roads. It allows you to drive on the roads. So it opens up the world. I think you just have to take the bus back to...
Bus.
Omnibus!
Yep, omnibus.
Wrong direction.
Is it? I don't know where anything is.
Yeah, down, then to the left.
Okay. It's no like mini map or anything, which would be nice. Give me. Mine now. It's just like he has no. I know what the problem is here. He has no like upper body motion when he's holding this. There's just no sensation of. Like it's better here, right? He bobs a little bit, but not at all. Not at all with the ball. Come here. Frankton.
Yep. I think so, at least.
That ball's just gonna that bus is just gonna back up. It's gonna backs up. What's that, dude? That's a good
check
feeling.
out your menu hint, actually.
Frankton Arcade.
Yeah. Let's go to Vela.
God, I wish I could run. Just hope springs eternal, that's all.
One can always just hope for an escape from Yick.
Like,
wouldn't this be cool if this was just a huge metaphor for personal hell?
Well, hell is other people.
They asked the others to stay back when I spoke with Bella myself. I merely needed to apologize about it. As I walked across the chewing gum and popcorn covered floor, I imagined what the title of the request would be if my life was a video game.
Postmodernism and Eggleston RPG.
Postmodernism. We don't know what it means either.
Quickly it was becoming Apology Quest or Legend of Please Forgive Me.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
The more time that passed between me and her thinking about her, she became less real. More of a concept, more of a mythical being that only existed in my mind.
See how much this monologue is contributing to the narrative?
Yep. Sure, I'm glad I'm being told how to interpret this horrible story by the author.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I came here to say I'm sorry.
I don't even remember.
My infinite arrogance and constant thinking of myself, I didn't look at the record properly. I had no idea you were wicked. I had no idea what upset you.
Why would it upset her if you did know who created it to ask her about it?
Like, holy shit, you made an album?
Still be
Yeah, like I'd be impressed, and you got it pressed and published in an era when that wasn't easy, and then
In
they
vinyl,
wouldn't
no
have gone.
less.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not just like a cassette that you submitted as a demo or something. Like he wouldn't have gone on this huge quest, and they might have still had like a fight about it, but like that piece of information doesn't change anything,
Yep.
except that you wouldn't have gone on that big quest.
Okay, I accept it.
Again, I don't know what he's apologizing for, other than being illiterate.
okay, great. I expected to do more begging.
Because that's how friendship works. You have to beg your friends for their forgiveness for a small transgression.
Or, oh, Michael, Rory, new friends? Hey, new friends.
Ugh.
It was easier than I expected.
Oh, God!
Determined, looking directly at the camera.
Alex, you don't need to monologue this. We are observing you do it.
It was easier than I expected. Clenches fist, looks at camera.
I introduced her to Claudia and Chandra. We went to the burger joint and talked about everything that happened after this point.
See, this is how you recap something.
I told her about their brother. Rory talked about his sister. Michael talked about his college fears. And I just listened.
Having no personality, ambition, or experience whatsoever.
I never expected to find such an amazing group of friends.
What are you really?
Yeah, so we keep being told they're friends, but at no point do they do the stuff of friendship, right? Like, so most of these people, Alex is known for at most three. So Alex has known Claudio and Chandra for a couple hours. He has known Vela for like 3 weeks and has not had a single positive interaction with her. He's known Rory for like a week, and they kicked off that relationship by Alex telling Rory that he doesn't care about his dead sister. And like the only person that is like his friend is Michael, who is an old friend who is still, committed to the relationship, even though Alex has not appreciated the fact that Michael has just volunteered himself to go on all this crazy bullshit.
True. And at every turn, everybody he talks to blames him for everything, including things that aren't in his control. And such an amazing group of friends. Is this what the friendships of the people who made this are like? Because this is sort of toxic in a way,
and also,
right?
there's no off-screen period up to this point where they've been like hanging out separately for us, except maybe Alex and Michael, right? But like so far, right, the on-screen time with between Alex and the other characters is the total amount of time that they've interacted with each other.
Right. Because we don't do fucking abridgment here.
Yeah, it's not like, in a Persona game, right, where you can sort of assume in the abstraction of, like, they go to school together, they probably interact, like, a lot, just normally.
You don't even need the abstraction. Like, there's definitely, like, I'm going to go spend time with this character. I'm
Yeah.
going to go spend time with that character. And, like, the day passes, and
Yeah, and
there's
and there's this whole fucking friendship simulator stuff.
Which has mechanical implications, which is why you do it.
Yeah, and so far, right, Alex, like, how are these people, like, these are acquaintances, and, bitter rivals who happen to be on the same quest at best.
Yeah, kind of vicious ones, too. Like, I was, so I've been learning Blades in the Dark, right, the tabletop RPG, and, like, reading about it and watching videos about it and, like, where the logic of the game comes from. And, like, it's all about, like, the mechanics, like, some of these mechanics are counterintuitive, but they push players to do, like, bold things and take lots of risks and not be, the conservative sort of players that typical RPGs give you. So, like, character creation's pretty quick. You jump right into it. There's lots of options for, like, doing things and then being able to, like, tolerate the consequences of it, right? So it's all about, like, incentive and, like, the kind of gameplay that the mechanics guide you towards. And Persona does it really well in terms of, like, tying in the relationships between the characters into the mechanics and into the storyline. Like, right, they're always, like, Persona 4, where it's all about, the internal demons and that kind of thing, and it all ties together. And this game doesn't do any of that.
But you see, they're soulmates, right?
God, the romance in the Fifth Element was more believable than this, than any of the friendships here.
Look, this is a terrible depiction of moral allegiance, I'm just gonna say.
Okay. So when he was talking about the record might be in your mind, he was being literal.
Yes.
Now I would... Okay. Psychonauts. Let's talk about something better again. Psychonauts is a game that absolutely plays with, like, mind puns, right? There's a cobweb duster that you need to get to, which is really tedious to get, but you need to get it in order to clear out cobwebs in certain levels. And, mental cobwebs are a thing where, like, you haven't thought about that in a while, right? There's emotional baggage, which is a collectible. You collect the tag and then find the baggage, and that gets you, like, little bonuses and things like that, right? Plays with the puns and, like, mixes the interior of the mind and the exterior of the world in a really interesting way for a game it's a platforming game about psychic powers, right? This would be interesting if it did stuff like just straight up treated the mind as a real place you can go and explore the implications of that, instead of just being like, is it a gameplay mechanic? Is it a metaphor for something? Are we not over explaining it the way they do?
Yeah, they sort of kill it with words.
Yes, they kill it with words. I wouldn't. She looks like she's seething.
I suppose.
So, I was wondering if you could tell us about the record. The one you made.
What's there to tell?
I don't know, man.
What's there to talk about? The fact that I made and published a record.
Yes.
In my previous reality, I made a record. Pretty simple.
How's it here?
Can you tell us why a record jacket from
Okay, there we go.
made in another reality that was set to be released next year was found in this reality?
I have no idea. You do realize I left that reality behind intentionally, right? There are reasons I wanted to escape.
Reasons I will not tell you now.
Right, which are like Vela, you were clearly the centerpiece of this mystery in a very important way. And, like, if you don't want to blab it to everybody, fine, but, like, can you at least write down some of the really important parts or something?
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, I wonder if it's somehow linked to everything going on.
I'm telling you, Alex, you're looking for puzzle pieces where there is no puzzle.
Villa, Alex is illiterate. Are you blind? What do you mean? You went into a sewer with someone you met 20 minutes earlier and encountered a demon from another dimension.
You're talking like there's some cosmic plan here.
No, he's not.
What exactly do you think is going on here?
You know more than you're letting on.
It's all so weird.
Alex needs to have a goddamn spine.
Sammy disappearing, me meeting you, then Rory, Chandra, and Claudio, we're all linked.
Yes.
You know, there's like a meta-narrative layer, right? When you're writing something or creating anything, where you're like, what is the audience going to be thinking when they're experiencing this? I'm pretty sure all the story beats I'm being explicitly told are linked is a perfectly... You don't need to tell me!
I mean...
Fine. If it will make you stop sulking, I'll go with you into the mine dungeon.
I'll advance the plot. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
You think I was joking about that soulmate shit, weren't you?
I did. I did think that. I did think that.
I'm not fucking joking.
I mean, there's nothing you've said so far that I've thought, oh, that's definitely not true. That wasn't immediately true. I don't know why I persist in this delusion.
What, that I'm exaggerating shit? Like...
Yeah. I mean, I kind of feel like, was it Rory who said, like, no, Alex who said, like, after what I'd experienced, anything could be possible. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, so I mean, it's been sort of this experience of being, like, me saying something ridiculous, and you're like, nah, there's no way that's true, and then that just happening over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the feeling, if that's the experience I'm supposed to have playing this game, it's worked. I have to give them that much credit. That has happened.
I'm a little confused here, guys.
Shut up. It's not about you. You have to understand, games are not about the people in the game. They're about the player playing the game. Right? You are there as a conduit for the story. That's all you are. I don't care about your confusion.
Don't worry, they address that later.
Okay.
How the hell does Alex know the record is in your mind dungeon?
Because I know she's trying not to think about it. And the things we try not to think about always end up on our minds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how... Okay, so meditation is about observing your thoughts and not attaching to them. Right? It's not about trying not to think anything. It's just about letting the thoughts go through and watching them go by.
Look, let's just continue.
That
I'm
seems
trying.
like more of a stretch than the link between Sammy and the record to me.
Okay.
Right, again, even they are
Sure,
admitting
I've got
that
nothing else to do.
that the
Let's get
record
inside
doesn't seem to
Bella's
have
head.
anything to do with anything.
Right. He followed except that he followed a spirit to, like, that's kind of a connection, sort of, but... Okay.
Okay, just keep your hands to yourself while we're in there, boys.
Really? Because I was gonna go poking around your amygdala or whatever. Shut up!
It's creepy enough letting one person in my mind.
I hate that. I hate the eyes crossed. Also, is she doing the, like, hanging herself by a noose gesture?
I think that's the intent of that depiction.
Okay. Save the game.
So if this were an anime, right, how many episodes would you say we're in?
Ugh. God. I'd say this point would be about halfway. 6 or 7, depending on the pacing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I know we're not halfway yet, but that's this point where, like, at this point in the story, all the major pieces should be set up. All the setting pieces, all the mechanics should be established of like how the world works. The central mystery should be developing, and right, we should be heading towards like we're kind of at the part in the action where it's like, all right, we've got a lead and a good one, and we're going to go after it. And they go after it, and then like something goes really horribly wrong, and they got to pick themselves up. So we're kind of heading down into the descent of the second act right now. Should be.
Well,
That's what we should be doing.
Let's go into Vella's Mind Dungeon and see what's going on.
Okay. What? Sigh. Isn't that sigh?
Yeah, that is the letter sigh.
Oh, that's the sound sigh. What? Oh, God. 42 minutes. This is a level in Psychonauts 2.
Mm-hmm. Admittedly, this came out before Psychonauts 2.
Yeah, and this is where I stopped playing Psychonauts 2, where you gotta go gather everybody. Come on. Come on. Fuck
Okay.
you.
Drop Panda in her way.
Oh. Okay, she goes right through here. Okay.
Take her skateboard.
What? Too dang? He put a panda? Okay.
It's a mine dungeon.
Okay. Wow, I'm not gonna unpack that. That's fine. Oh. Oh no.
Cameo from a much better game.
How? How did that happen? Like, I haven't finished this game, but it's clearly, like, it has atmosphere, it has gameplay, it has story, it has everything, because it's a visual novel. Okay.
Also characters from a better game.
This looks familiar. Oh, it looks like Pint Size from Questionable Content. What's this from?
I believe it's called Read Only Memory. It's sort of
Yeah.
point and click adventure game.
You mean like this should have been, or a visual novel like Valhalla?
Yeah.
Stay away from the door, she says.
Go into the doors. Go in.
Okay. It's not the first time I've had to go through 3 different doors. I don't think I didn't take any damage. God, these lights. I'm not epileptic, but God. Go, leave. Incredibly aggravating. Battle axe? Who gets a battle axe?
That'd be fella.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
Terrible luck, but
Yeah, whatever.
luck is meaningless anyway.
I have terrible luck for ending up in reality when I'm playing this game. Oh.
Yeah, you have that skateboard now.
That's actually kind of fun. That's actually kind of fun.
That's like one of the only good mechanics in the game.
Of course, I can't stop, but that's fine.
It's part of the puzzle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's that whole thing where you, like, can't really tune a piano, so...
What you talking about, Lewis?
Like, if you start at, like, middle C, and you tune every half-step key a half-step up, by the time you get to the next C, you won't be at the C 1 octave above middle C. And I don't really get how that works, but that's... So, like, you kind of have to fuck with it. Like, pianos are just sort of tuned to the note, I think. Her pet peeve is out of tune, but she's a piano tuner. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, 4 really annoying bosses. Or enemies, I should say, not bosses. They're all super annoying. I don't want to deal with it. No, no, it's so boring. The game is so tedious. I hate it so much. What Joker?
Man, I'm through.
Should know that the more enemies there are, the harder it is to run away. Yeah, no.
So bored.
Just bored. I'm dying.
So boring. This is so boring. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not even like we can't even like make fun of it like with the story. Like it's just. Oh no! I want. Oh no! It's down. See what? Okay.
I'm gonna go bathroom.
Okay. I hate this game. It's so bad. Oh, stop. Run away, please run away. I'm supposed to be filling the silence right now. But, this is just incredibly tedious.
It occurred to me while I was in the bathroom that, like, one way they could have made that plot twist way less stupid, right? It'd still be kind of stupid, but it would it would be less fucking hilarious. Would be if Mark was like, "Oh, it's this album made by such and such name, which is a pseudonym of Vela Wild."
Yeah. I mean, that would have made the whole thing still pointless, but at least it wouldn't have been stupid and unnecessary and pointless.
Yes. It would be one of the dumbest things I've seen in a story.
Ever. I mean, unforgivably stupid. Unforgivably bad writing.
Right, and it's not like even played for comedy, right? Like,
no. He's a screw-up who doesn't, like, pay attention to things around him, and that's the way they decided to you know, make it evident in the world. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Still dead. Thank God. Oh, I should be beating down with him. I don't like doing his beatdown attack. It's tedious.
most of it just
That's
takes
my-
too fucking long.
Yeah, that's my Steam review of this game. Tedious, thumbs down, 47 hours played. Come on. Okay. No. Okay.
Have you been playing any other video games lately?
I got a bunch of mods. There's like for Fallout New Vegas, there's something called Viva New Vegas, which is like a website. It's like, here's a whole bunch of recommended mods that work well together. And it should be like an hour to put them in, but now I can't imagine playing without them. Like, even just the HUD upgrades are so much better. And so I've been playing that. Right now I'm doing the Old World Blues DLC, I think it is, where they're like at Big Mountain, or the Big Empty. And it's really good. Although, really, like, I don't know. All of us, like, I played the first DLC, the Heart, where they go in the canyon. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, Lonely
And-
Hearts or something.
Lonely Heart, yeah, whatever that is. And I was like, oh, that's fine. You meet Joshua Graham, I like him, he's cool. And then, like, because I'm pretty close to the end of the main storyline, and I'm just doing all the side quests and DLC. And then, like, you get into Old World Blues, and it's like, this is a lot of content in this one DLC. But luckily, the voice acting's really good, so. I love Dr. Boros. He's a guy. He seems like a guy I know, but I don't know. I don't know who he is. So this is just straight up cribbing from Persona,
Oh yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
I don't have a towel. And around in 42 minutes. Anime, very good. Nerf herder. Shut up.
She's so tsundere.
No, she just doesn't like you.
Turns out she wasn't tsundere, bro. She just fucking hated me.
Nope. Don't want to do it. I'll go fight some mobs on the overworld if I have to, but no, not right now. Not right now. Also, I like jazz. This is a little much for me. It's a little chaotic, a little atonal. I went in here, right? Yeah. I didn't go in the other one, I don't think. No. Mimic!
Are
No.
kids ready to eat insects? To limit our impact on the planet, one solution could be to replace meat with insects. Children could set an example.
I'm sorry? Are you reading this off of the internet?
Yes, I'm looking at stuff off my phone because the game is interminably boring.
Oh god, I'm the one playing it. I can't look at shit on my phone.
Yes, so I'm discussing it with you.
Okay, thank you. This is like I remember when I was a kid, they taught like a thing about like what's it like in communist Cuba, and it's like people roll cigars all day, and they can't do anything else because their hands are busy, so someone reads to them from the newspaper. That's where we are.
Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be this weird push to be like, oh, the solution to, unsustainable meat production is to eat bugs! And
No, it's to have sustainable meat production.
Or, reduce it and make it more, a combination of reduce and make it more sustainable.
Mix it with that, mix ground beef with that Beyond stuff, or not Beyond, Beyond, whatever it is.
Yeah, Beyond Beef
and,
or whatever.
Yeah, and that would be great. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think it is good.
Yeah.
Flute.
And frankly, like, farming bugs sort of recreates the similar energy efficiencies, but also you don't get some of the, side benefits of animal husbandry, like leather and good fertilizer and shit.
Right.
Also, I just refuse to eat bugs, period. Like...
Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna do it.
Like, I understand, like, in a certain, like on a certain level of recursion, right, all food is kind of disgusting, and, it's just socially normalized and all that stuff. But you know what? No, I'm just not going to deal with that in my life. I'd rather be a vegetarian.
Right. Yep. I'd happily be a vegetarian before I ate bugs.
Have you gone through that blue door?
The one on the left, yeah, I got the poker flute.
Go to the main area and go down a different path to see if you can find it. Because I think you might have to, like, get stuff from different paths.
Hold on, can I use this in the overworld?
Yeah. Oh my
god.
Yeah, you can use it most of the time when you're in this mode. Like, when you're a little Chibi Alex on, like, the big regional map. No, but, here, yeah.
You're, like, going around town? Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's okay, it's one of these. BLT sandwich of the mind! Also, I stole 19 of your mind dollars! Oh. Oh, God. Oh! It's neat. Flute, huh?
Man dressed as Freddy Fazbear fights alongside Ukrainian troops, dies tragically, taking grenade blow for platoon.
You made that up.
Someone made it up. I didn't. I sincerely hope the world isn't that stupid.
Please. Poker flute? Okay, flute. Am I not supposed to play the flute where it says flute? This whole thing isn't charming, or fun, or engaging, or interesting. Can I go through there?
Well, maybe I can read you something from the Yick Discord here in a minute.
Oh god, I'm sure that'll be absolutely worth my while. Harsh. Is she in love with the alpaca man?
That would be a plot twist.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Wouldn't that be
Oh.
fascinating?
That's stupid. Yeah, of course it's Bella's dad. Oh, God. I know I missed a trash can.
What are you making today?
Oh. Okay. Phone soup.
Making some soup for dinner?
This is...
See,
okay.
This is a much better story moment, though, right? We didn't have, like, a piece of monologue fucking destroying this weirdness.
Oh, yeah, no, this is great. This part's great. I'm into it. I'm like, ooh, I don't know what this means, and I'm interested to find out. Doesn't happen very often in this game.
Let's see. Yeah.
God, this flashing light is making me crazy.
Yicord.
What?
Creation.
I found a part of a door. I'm gonna need the cat in a second. Fuck you, don't want to play the game. I want to play it. Whoa. Oh, I fucked up.
You done goofed. There's a whole playlist of videos analyzing Yick. That's cool. Let's go to the beginning of this, guys.
I think Alex has one of these in his room. Beautiful balloon Bella. Your pouting lips. You know something, princess? You are ugly when you're angry. Fine. You fucking creeper. Oh, I actually don't know about this. I'm gonna say... no. Well, it's not rude. Alright, I'm beginning to see the shape of things here. I'm not in love with the shape of this game.
You know, I really don't care for that song.
What, Ed Sheeran?
I don't.
It's a good... I'm in love with... The Shape of You by Ed.
Yeah. I don't really care.
I mean, the beat is good, the music, the lyrics are shit. Dog shit lyrics. What a waste of a good beat.
Yeah, that thing has too much spoilers, so unfortunately... we can't... yeah, just fight him.
I don't like fighting him. I don't like playing the game. We're finally the only thing like an actual, like, puzzle that we've had in, like, 15 fucking hours of playing this game. And now I have to break it up with stupid fights that I hate.
You're gonna want to revive Michael.
Alright.
You get that action economy advantage.
Yeah.
Then use Chandra's,
Yeah. What did you hit combo?
I'm looking at that picture of Osaka eating.
Eating, yeah, I can't remember her name, but yeah. With the hair.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's funny because it's true.
Yeah, she would do that.
It's like,
Like, I think
your
they
hair-
both would do that.
It's like your your pigtails look like carrots. Carrots are delicious. You know, and then just sort of.
I gotta get a copy of that anime. It's a good show.
I have a copy.
I used to have one. I don't know what happened to it.
Probably had one of those going digital kicks.
Yeah. It'll be on streaming forever. No, I'll just find a I mean, they're not hard to find. I'll just find a DVD copy. The only solace I have of like playing this game is I get to say that game sucked, and people go, "Would you even play it?" Yes, yes, I did.
I have terrible knowledge.
Oh, it changed. Okay. $62 damage.
Just 7 away from a nice number.
Hello,
Here's some karma, my guy.
hello.
Fucking Redditors.
Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I have to go on Reddit because there's practical information about setting up a home server and shit, which I'm into right now, but
It's just a bunch of fucking actually guys in the comments. Just
all it is.
It's all it fucking is. It's the whole website of actually, and then they just say something wrong, right?
There's almost no benefit to going more than one. Like, read whatever the top comment is and never go further down into the tree. And that's only for, like, I have a question about this. Oh, that's exactly the question I have. Other than that, never read it.
Yeah, it's just. It's just too fun. It's like, how do I, like, the post is like, how do I do X? And the first response is, you should do A. And the second response is like, no, you should do B. And then they fucking argue, and it turns out they're both wrong.
Yeah. People like, I've seen people in the posts be like, you know, I know people say on this subreddit I should do A, B, and C, but those aren't really good for my use case. I need to do X, Y, and Z. And some people would go like, I know you said you wouldn't do A, B, and C, but if you really thought about it, if it's a good idea or not, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm specifically asking about a unique use case.
Right.
I suppose it's better than fucking YouTube comments.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I hate, like, the standard YouTube toxic bullshit more, or the, ooh-woo, small bean, toxic positivity more. I hate all of it. There shouldn't be comments. I don't need to know what's in your fucking brain.
I mean, if comments exist, they should be moderated. What did you get?
$2,800.
Oh, that's good.
That is good, I guess.
Again, money is kind of worthless.
It is, but that was a very large amount of money. No, 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 don't like you. Buttons. Do the buttons do anything?
I do remember you have Panda.
Yeah, but there's 3 buttons.
Yeah, and maybe you need to put Panda on one and stand on another. Who knows? You might as well just fight that guy, because you're going to be running around here a lot.
Oh, it's so boring, though.
Well, is it more
Fine.
boring than having to...
We'll see what the enemies are. Yes, the cone dudes, yes, it is fucking boring.
Uh,
Whoa!
Yeah. Yeah. That's just a fetus.
It's the Star Child from 2001. Oh, I'm out of PP. And it has small PP. It's very late. It's very late. One damage. Why is everything so hard?
You might want to try taking out the other enemies first. Oh, actually, take out the fetus first. I remember this. This is actually like one of the few bits of strategy.
Okay.
Oh, that's a game we should maybe play in the future. Crypt Worlds.
What is that about?
You pee on things.
I'm sorry?
It's a game where where your urine is a currency. That gives you about the...
Oh god, I think I've heard of that game. You know what game we should play, actually? I bought that Bug RPG.
Oh, Bug Fable?
That, yeah, the Paper Mario inspired one. Yeah, I bought it. It's on GOG for like $15 or something, so I bought it. And like, you know how when I said like I was buying this game and the review was like 25% of reviewers say you should buy this game? For the Bug one, it's like 98% or something. I'm like, okay.
Rise, Chandra, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Do the thing that she does excellently.
Do the obvious dominant strategy.
Yeah.
Oh, so you remember that bullshit about DeSantis trying to put what do they call it? An oversight board over Disney?
Vaguely.
Yeah, so basically, Disney controlled the oversight board, and they basically voted away all their own powers, and then handed the board over. So now the board has no power.
What did he think was going to happen? What else would you do? Oh, I can't because Chandra's down.
Yeah, you can.
I was gonna say I just used the smelling salts on Chandra, but
And then probably just a party heal actually. So okay, well
I'm doing that.
you do it, you.
I'm gonna do me. Yay! It's okay. I show hatred for all of them too. I hate that. That's such bullshit.
Lift Chandra full.
Full heal the party.
Yep.
Okay. Cause I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier.
BLT sandwich towards the bottom there.
The last of Barrett's privateers.
If only you just had no legs.
Yeah. And the main truck carried off both me legs. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. Fire no guns, shed no tears. But I'm a broken man playing this stupid fucking game.
The last of Barrett's privateers.
Oh, we got all of them. That's cool. I hate that if you miss one, you don't get to do the others.
Man, this ain't...
That's a huge amount of bullshit. Smelling salts on Chandra. Michael can just stay down there. Oh, shit. Position for too long. Stop headbutting my ankle, cat. It's very cute, but I'm not giving you food right now.
But you are food dispenser.
I am. I show affection, you give food. This is the relationship.
Have you ever noticed that Elon Musk's smile is a frown?
Well, I mean, no matter how rich he is, Daddy won't love him, so he can never truly be happy.
Oh, and they showed off the new Breath of the Wild game.
I heard it looked good. I still haven't played the first one.
Yeah, I don't own a Switch, so.
Okay. "37 hit combo. Not as impressive as it sounds."
Jackass star, Bam
Margera?
arrested for public intoxication.
Yeah, that sounds like Bam.
Yeah.
I would say he died. I'm like, you know, it's about time. Frankly, with all the shit they pull. Whoa, that was weird. It glitched on the background there.
Oh, I'm caught up on Vast Error, by the way.
Which one is that?
That is the premier fan Homestuck spin-off comic.
Oh, right.
Go save. That was a...
Yeah. Kitty cat.
Heal thyself and save. Also,
Oh yeah, I forgot the...
Yeah, it's super annoying that the heal thyself thing isn't right next to the save point for no fucking reason.
And it's in a flashy room.
Yeah. Just to fucking torture you for no reason.
Yep. You know what? I think this is a good time to call it. I'm losing my mind. I did just save, right? Yes, okay.
Okay. That's cool.
I'll save again just to be sure.
Alrighty, let's start wrapping up the stream.
Yep.
Another productive stream where we got through more of Yick.
You can call it that. I mean, you can call it yeah, because that's what it is. But if you can call it productive, I produced something, and I'm pretty sure it's insanity.
Any parting words to the stream audience?
Oh shit! It's that dude in the right next to the thrones. It's the wizard with the ghost.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. So
That's it. That's my parting words.
That's your parting
words.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
Let's